Ready to take your adventure to the extreme? At Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors, we're proud to bring you Segway Power Sports, redefining the ultimate riding experience. From powerful ATVs to the latest off-road machines, Segway is built to conquer, and right now, enjoy 0% financing with quick approvals to get you on the trail faster. We service all brands and models, so your ride stays adventure ready. Don't wait, stop by Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors, the best location in town, and experience Segway Power Sports today.
Thanks, Ed.
Welcome to Benton, Arkansas, home of the Benton Panthers. This is Everett Field at what they call the Panther Palace. Josh Kaminsky here with me. Gil Reynolds down in the booth. And Scooter is on the camera. Take a look at that stadium. Take a look at this field. Take a look at that indoor facility they have. This is one of the best fields that you'll ever play on right here.
I mean, look at it showing right there. Look at that nice baseball field with that scoreboard. That's Everett Field as well. Softball overpass to the left. I mean, just beautiful facility here, and have everything right here.
And you know the funniest thing about it, Josh? We can hear ourselves talk.
Yeah. The
speakers are crisp. It's not too loud. It's not too bad. This is a top-notch facility. Take a look over there at the band. Take a look at where they've got their band students set up to play and to be out of the rain if it happens to start raining. This is a great facility here at Benton, Arkansas. A lot of this, I was talking to one of their coaches, Jason Gentry, down before all this started. And I asked him, I said, is this all Everett money? He said, for the most part.
Yeah.
He said, but the rest of the community is very welcoming to all the sports in the area. And they do a very good job supporting what goes on here in Benton. This is the first segment of the pregame show brought to you by Terry Small. Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors is the best of the best. Terry Small himself is one of the best of the best. He has expanded his business in Mountain Home to be much, much more than just Spartan mowers. Extreme Outdoors has become the local headquarters for rugged adventure and serious work equipment. Go by and check out the massive inventory of the top brands that they have at 201 North and Highway 5 there in the junction. Spartan mowers, aggressive Segway ATVs, UTVs, heavy-duty power sports vehicles, whatever the terrain, they've got the machine for you. Extreme Outdoors sells the best, services the rest. Give Justin a call at 870-405-1312. They are located at 203 Highway 5 North, Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors. Segment number one, Josh. Long drive for the Bombers. I was talking to Coach Airy when we first got here this afternoon. Coach Airy said that that drive never gets shorter when you come this direction.
No, it don't. And, unfortunately, Bombers are used to it. Greenwood, Van Buren, Lake Hamilton, those are all a lot of miles. Lake Hamilton, I think, is 208 miles. Greenwood is 195. I mean, so... it's crazy. I figured it up of our driving just for the the away games that we had, the Van Buren, Siloam Springs, the Shiloh Christian, Rolla, West Plains, and Quitman. 1,480 miles.
You can probably add another 120 to that. So we're 1,600 miles.
Yeah.
And then double that for the trip.
Last year total of everything that we had was 2218.
2218.
And that was 2 trips to Greenwood. So
this morning I had Coach Greg Crow, Coach Steve Airy on the show. I'm not going to show you that whole interview, but we do have a segment of that I want you to watch. We talked about some of the players, Josh, that have gone on to play at the next level. And we're going to talk about that. Come back for segment number 2 in just a minute. Welcome back to the morning show on XL7-TV. Coach Steve Airy, Coach Greg Crow with me this morning. Round 2 of the 6A playoffs, Benton, Arkansas at the Everett, they call it the Panther Palace. Panther Palace. Do you remember when you played down there the first time?
I do, and it was sweet.
It's a pretty nice little place.
It is a nice place.
Good facilities. Are you ready?
I think we're ready.
The boys are pumped up, ready to go?
I hope so, because you get this time of the year, you got guys that want to be in there, and then you got guys that are ready for it to be over. And the guys that are ready for it to be over usually fail at this level.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope we're a little mentally tougher than we was last year. I know last year we came in, we won the game, came in on Thanksgiving break for practice, and you could just tell all week long the kids didn't want to be there. So I made sure I addressed that this year. I said, there's the door if you don't want to be here. We're going to go play, and we're going to go play hard.
I'm going to go play to win. Play with intensity.
Let's do what we're supposed to do, and that's to give our best effort and enjoy being here and enjoy the moment. And
You've been relatively happy with practice all week, though.
This may be the best week of practice we've had. I haven't really had to chew on any kids, and I haven't had to kick anybody out of practice. And
I can normally tell by your mentality where you're at. You've been pretty good mood
I've
all
got some
week.
guys that have shaved about 5 years off my life. I mean, they have been turds.
Got to polish those turds, though, Coach.
My gosh. Anyway,
Defensive guys.
You do realize
yeah.
you do realize that that's part of your job classification, right? It's coach.
It is
turd
not. It is
polishing.
not in. It is not in the contract, but it is legit.
I just sometimes you gotta play the hand you're dealt. That's what I've been told.
That's
Coach,
what somebody always said. Oh, he's not. He's defensive lineman. Put that guy on defensive line.
Healthy, are we?
Yeah, we're healthy.
Dotson's all right.
Yep.
That'd be good.
Yep, we're good.
That'd be good. We love being healthy.
Absolutely.
We've had some scares that turned out okay lately,
Yeah.
and that's good.
What do you expect to see from Benton tonight?
They're a good football team. Offensively, we may see the second best quarterback we've seen all year, with Archer being number one. Shiloh kid's really good, but this kid's really good too. He's already signed or committed to SAU. They can throw the ball around, and they throw the ball around a lot. Mm-hmm. So when you're throwing the ball around, it's going to be a lot of snaps. You're going to play 200 snaps almost, if not a little more, and then you can get your fair share of big plays. When you throw the ball and DB misses a tackle, or he catches one in space, or he catches that long fade and the DB falls down, or get a couple PIs. And so I think there's going to be some points scored. They're a high-octane offense. Defensively, their offense is a little better than their defense, but hey, you can just tell by looking at them, they've got good-looking kids running around everywhere. So
Yeah, they're not hurting for athletes.
no, they're not hurting for athletes at all.
Bombers' mode will be have to strike hard, strike fast.
I think you just got to play. You got to play 4 quarters tonight.
You're gonna have to play 4
Can't have
quarters.
laps.
I thought we played one of our better games last week. I know the defense gave up 42 points, but at the same time, I mean, the mistakes were minimal throughout the game.
I mean, some of the. I mean, the 4th down play they scored on. I mean, for the concept we were running defensively, it was the right play. I mean, that guy. You can question his methods. You can't question his knowledge of offense. I mean,
He's good.
I mean, he knows what he's doing, and I mean, he ran a vert right through the safety and ran a dig up underneath. That's tough, and it puts you in a bind from that bunch set off quads. And I mean, sometimes you got to tip your hat,
The Benton coaches you're going to see, they're going to show us formations and different formations and bunch sets and shifts, and they're on top of their game over there too. They're really well coached. Mm-hmm. I'm excited. I think it's going to be a fun one. I think it's going to be a really good game.
Should be a very good game. Coach Gentry, Jason Gentry, the coach is down there, was in Mountain Home 20 years ago, and I know he's looking forward to the Bombers making the trip down there as well. It's going to be a fun environment. We need as many people that can make that trip as possible, because when you've got a big home crowd here, it makes a difference, and you can tell it by the way the kids react.
It does. It really does. And our crowd has been phenomenal all year. And
we travel well.
We travel well. And I know if we don't travel, a lot of them's going to tune in. I mean, I think we got some faithful. So,
Yeah.
I love our fans.
I would give up every one of those folks that tune in if they would tune down, just go there and be
Yeah.
at that game, because that makes such a difference.
I
I love watching the fact that we've got 6,000 views of a ball game, 7,000 views of a ball game, and the fact that we've got hundreds and hundreds watching at a time. I'd rather them be there. I really would. I'd much rather them be there. They can go back home and watch the replay, but make them there.
I just really think that this is going to be an exciting game.
It's a good matchup both ways.
Yeah, and I saw where Hootens had picked us the game of the week.
Oh, is that right?
Oh, it's,
Yeah.
it's the game of the week. There ain't no doubt. And realistically, it's a tough draw for us. I mean, you can make the argue that they're the best team in the East.
Yeah.
It's a tough draw, but you got to beat them at this point anyway. Let's go.
Let's go.
You ain't dodging anybody this time of year.
Got to beat them all.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
And all the teams that's in it right now are good football teams.
Yeah, you're not going to be a slacker and make it to the second round. No way. No way at all. The bus trip, that never affects us much because we do so much of it. We start breaking them in early, all the way down to the 7th grade. There's no short trip for anybody. So travel's not an issue for us. Mind game, maybe. They got to get their heads on straight as soon as they pull out of that parking lot. They got to stay focused. And that's something that you guys have been able to instill in those players that, look, no time for fooling around. It's time to be serious, and it's time to play football.
That's why we don't do charter buses and stuff. We've got a routine right now, and I don't want to break it. And the kids lay in their seats and they sleep, and they got their earphones in, and you can't lay down on a charter bus, but they lay down and they rest and take a nap, and it's all good. We got a routine, and I like a routine.
Somebody asked me yesterday, said, Coach Harry and Coach Crow going to be on your show in the morning? And I said, yeah. How do you know? I said, well, first of all, I'd asked them, and they told me yes. But I said, Coach Harry's a little superstitious. This is something he's been doing for 6 years. He's not going to change now.
That's right.
No, routine's important. I wear the same shirt every Friday night right now. I'm not changing. It's weird.
Hey,
probably smells like.
I'm looking for something in baseball I can stick with. Just shirt, whatever.
It's got to be that visor, Coach. It's got to be your visor.
I'll wear a visor if I have to. If it means winning games, we'll wear one in baseball. I don't care. We'll do whatever.
You're just ready for it.
I'll wear my hat backwards at this point. I just want to win.
When you're in the second round of the playoffs again, this is your 6th year in a row to make it to the second round. You're knocking on the door to going into the third round. These kids, these student athletes, have got to be pumped up about the fact they are in the middle of a new legacy. They are setting history today to go forward for the younger players coming up from the 8th and 9th grade that they look forward to being part of. And I think that's got a lot to do with the participation you're getting from the 8th and 9th grade, is because they want to be like the guys that are playing now.
I hope so. That's part of the building of a program, is you try to come up with little ways to pack your stadium every Friday night, and the kids get to see what kind of football environment we have and how many people they're going to play in front of, and the magnitude that football has on the community. So I don't know. The kids see it, and I think they want to be a part of it, and I think we've done a good job of that. And it goes all the way from, I'm telling you, it's like even the Mighty Mite guys go out and form the tunnels, and they have their kids help blow up the tunnel, and they get their kids active in it at a young age, and then it just trickles up. It goes to the 7th, 8th, 9th grades.
Coaches, again, I thank you for being here every Friday. We look forward to next Friday.
You bet. Me
Thanks
too.
for being here. Best of luck tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Coach Crow, safe travels.
We'll do it.
You've been watching The Morning Show on XL7-TV. We'll see you Monday.
Powerful ATVs to the latest off-road machines. Segway is built to conquer, and right now, enjoy 0% financing with quick approvals to get you on the trail faster. We service all brands and models, so your ride stays adventure ready. Don't wait, stop by Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors, the best location in town, and experience Segway Power Sports today.
Thanks everyone, especially Vicky. She's been with us since the beginning and saved us enough on our insurance to help us open our second location.
Auto Owners offers discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance because they think the more you protect, the more you should save. That's simple human sense.
American Safeguard Insurance is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Who are you talking to anyway?
It's a commercial.
When disasters
Segment number 2 of the pregame show brought to you by XL7-TV is being sponsored by American Safeguard Insurance, ASI Insurance. Rob Coleman, the owner of ASI here in Mountain Home. This is not just a community where Rob is raising his family. This is the community where he grew up. Rob and his team at ASI are dedicated to finding you the right coverage for your boat that's out on the lake, or for your home that's in town, or for your local business. Go by and see ASI Insurance. Rob Coleman, and his phone number there is 870-424-2545. Josh, couldn't ask for a better night for football.
Oh, it's a beautiful night.
I don't know
Bob.
where their flag's at, but it ain't waving.
No, it's nothing. It's steel.
Still.
It's a beautiful night for football. Not too hot, not too cold, just right.
Just right. The last time we were here back in 2021,
It was
we were
cold.
up on top of this perch, and it was more than just chilly. It was ice cold.
Yeah, that's when Scooter stuck his tongue to the pole here and got it stuck. Remember that?
Yeah, we had to call 911. They had to come get him out. It was like having a cat up a tree.
Yeah.
But it was Scooter on the pole.
Yeah.
Josh, tell me what you think about last week's game.
Boy, last week's game was a cat's meow.
Speaking of cats, there we go.
Yeah, it was a good game. Bombers did. I mean, they just got in the left lane, hit the gas, and didn't let up. You know, it was a.
And in honor of Coach Crow, they were not impeding traffic.
No, they
were
weren't
leading
impeding.
the way.
No. Now, we did see an officer coming down here that was impeding traffic, but
Yes,
yeah,
we
won't
did.
get
And he
into
happened
that.
to be from Baxter County, too, by the
Yep.
way. I did have a conversation with his lieutenant on the way down.
But anyway, yeah, it was a great game. Many records were set last week.
I know Barkley and then we'll get into the records that were set.
Yeah.
We'll let that happen downstairs. But, a lot of things that happened last week need to happen again tonight.
Yep.
They need to come out ready to play some football. Go ahead on your recap you've got there, Josh. You've got it on the screen,
78-42 win against Sheridan, 6th straight state quarterfinal appearance. Phillips, 5 for 8 passing for 180 yards, 5 touchdowns. 9 rushes for 132 yards, 3 touchdowns. Miller, 17 carries for 223 yards and 3 touchdowns. And then there's the records. People can read them, but we'll let Barkley and Tobias and Brad get into that.
But the importance of it all is I had several people after the ball game call me up or text me or send me a message on Facebook saying, hey, why didn't Coach Airy go for that record? And like he explained during the earlier portion of the pregame, he don't care about the record. He didn't know the record existed.
No.
He wanted to win the ball game. His thing is get a touchdown or 2 ahead, get the turbo clock going, and let this ball game run its course. And that's exactly what the Bombers did. They came out strong, came out wanting it, and ended up getting it.
I read a statistic that was on one of the forums that somebody from Sheridan had posted. And he's watched all of the games and said they've only got 3 onside kicks all year.
At some point, you've got to change your game plan.
You would think if you've only got 3 onside kicks. Now, again, this is not official. This is just what he said. He was a parent for Sheridan that he posted on one of the Fearless Fighty forums, and he said they only got, and I forgot what the astronomical number was that they attempted, but they only got 3 on the whole season. And he said he was at every game. So that's pretty wild.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
What else you got on that side of it?
You can pull up Benton Panthers. It's pretty impressive for a coach. Brad Harris, he's 123 wins at the school, been here a long time. 101 losses, 1 tie, 10-2 last season. They return 5 on the offensive side, 3 on the defensive side. They run a spread. 3-3 stack. They've scored 452 points. They're averaging 45 points a game, while they're giving up 243 points, which is average of 24. Key players are going to be their 2-time All-State quarterback, Drew Davis.
Who has committed to SAU.
Yep, and he can sling it. And put up big numbers last season. He's putting up big numbers this season. Got 2 receivers that both returned back. They were all conference last year. Carson Collett and Will Carter.
I heard that this quarterback, Drew Davis, has got over 8,000 career yards passing.
Well, don't surprise me. I seen his numbers last year, and it's unreal.
We're going to wrap this segment up, Josh. We're going to come back here in just a moment. We'll be back with segment number 3. Segment 2 has been brought to you by ASI Insurance. Rob Coleman's the agent. Give him a call, 870-424-2545. Thank you for watching.
You ready to meet the latest addition to the family? The money you saved us with auto owners helped make it all possible. It really is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Excuse me?
Third best thing.
Third best thing.
Auto Owners offers discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance because they think the more you protect, the more you should save. That's simple human sense.
American Safeguard Insurance is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
When disaster strikes, ServiceMaster is there to help. From water damage, fire restoration, mold removal, ServiceMaster can help put your life and your home back together. ServiceMaster now covers over 12 counties in north central and northeast Arkansas, as well as southern Missouri. ServiceMaster is a proud sponsor of your Game of the Week. If you have a disaster, call the Master, ServiceMaster, 417-256-8773.
Welcome back to Benton. This is the Panther Palace here. They say it's the Palace on the Parkway.
Sure is that. It's a palace for sure.
It is for sure. Segment number 3 is brought to you by ServiceMaster Restore. Disaster strikes you without warning. Fire, water, mold damage that turns your life upside down. What are you going to do? You're going to call ServiceMaster Restore out of West Plains. They do service North Central Arkansas, and they'll be glad to help you. 417-275-6993. Tell them you saw the ad on XL7-TV at Bomber Football. They've been sponsoring Bomber Football since Coach Harry's been here. So, Josh, other than beautiful facility, beautiful weather, what else can go beautifully tonight?
Good win right here.
Good
Mountain Home. Nice. If whatever they do, if they get the ball, they drive it down, they punch it in their mouth right away, set the tone. You know, same way on the defense. If they play defense needs to set the tone. The line's got to control, get some pressure on that quarterback. He can definitely sling it. We need defensive line, linebackers. You know, we got to tackle. You know, they've got some speed on this team. They're going to have to wrap up. You know, they're going to have to be sound on. They're going to have to do.
Quarterback knows how to throw, and his receivers know how to catch.
I mean, they got rich tradition here. They've been to the semifinals, finals the last 4 years, I think. You know, so, I mean, they know what winning's about. And, I mean, they've had a coach here a long time. You know, Mount Home's just got to come out. They can't be flat in the first quarter like they have in the past. I mean, we got to come out on fire. You know, put the old pedal to the metal. You know, we need to.
Josh, are you watching any other games around tonight?
We are. I'm
what are you
watching
watching?
a lot. You want to hit the scoreboard, Gil? Marion at Sylvan Hills. That's going to be a good game. Jonesboro, Greenwood, El Dorado, Shiloh Christian. I think the El Dorado, Shiloh Christian is going to be closer than people think. El Dorado's kind of come on strong, playing better ball right now. Fayetteville goes to Bryant. You know, Bryant is a beast. That's just a different team down there. Little Rock Christian goes to Rogers. Farmington. I think Farmington, Joe T. Robinson will be a good game. Southside goes to Elkins. Harrison travels to Little Rock Parkview. Mayflower at Smackover. If people remember Mayflower and Salem, it was a 12-7 game. That was a good ball game. And them two teams right there, Smackover is always rich in tradition. They're both, I think, 10-1. That'll be a good game. And then Newport travels to Salem.
Barkley, you there? Barkley, talk to me about Salem. Do you have a chance to talk to any of your people over there?
Yeah, I think they got a key injury out this week on the defensive side of the ball that they're over in Salem, Fulton County, they're a little concerned with. But overall, this is a rematch game. They played Newport earlier in the season. I was able to attend that game because I believe we were off that week, and it was a meleeing. I think the fear is that Newport's found a rhythm with some running back and receiver combos and gotten into a stride. But I continue to go back to Salem's going to do what Salem does, and that's play good, sound defensive football and make opportunities on offense when they get them. So I don't think they're going to have a problem. If they do, I'll be just as surprised as I was when Harrison beat Valley View.
Barkley, I had several people contact me over the week and ask me, how in the world did Salem not get a bye round one?
So I'm not on the AAA, but I do. I think that rotates. I think one year it's the 2A and then the 4A, and then the next year it's the 3 and the 5. And
That is correct.
I think it rotates, so it's just luck if you happen to get a bye, which is what Salem got last year going into the playoffs.
Yes, I studied that, and I found that out, and I seen kind of went back, and that's kind of what they do.
Okay. Well, there's your answer. You've got it. You heard it here first, because those folks that asked it, they're watching. What else you got, Josh?
That's about all we can get the rankings.
Let's go ahead and pull them up.
Of course, Greenwood still sitting at the top. Shiloh Christian, number 2.
Winner of this game plays Greenwood at Greenwood.
Greenwood, yep. Sylvan Hills sitting at number 4, 9-1. Benton, number 5, 8-2. El Dorado 8-3, Jonesboro 7-4, Marion 7-4, Van Buren 5-6, and Southside 5-6 rounds them off. And of course, Catholic, Sheridan, West Memphis, Lake Hamilton, Siloam Springs, and Russellville, all not ranked.
You got anything else?
That's all I got.
That's going to wrap us up. You've been watching the XL7-TV pregame show. This segment has been brought to you by Service Master Restore. We're going to kick it downstairs after some commercials, and we'll be back in just a little bit.
When you bank with First Security, you're choosing real support for you and for our home state. So friends, families, and fellow Arkansans find better solutions together. It's another way First Security helps Arkansas bank better. And it's why you should call on us today. First Security, bank better.
This Bomber football game is brought to you by Mountain Home Concrete, offering concrete, ready-mix, limestone for all your residential and commercial needs. Give them a call today at 424-3839, located at 2456 Highway 201 South in Mountain Home. That's Mountain Home Concrete.
Start your day the Denbro's way. Located on 201 North, Mountain Home, Denbro's Coffee and Custard is your drive-thru destination for all-day deliciousness. From hot and cold coffee favorites like mochas, lattes, frappes, and macchiatos to refreshing smoothies, we've got your cravings covered. Hungry? Grab a breakfast wrap, muffin, or tasty lunch wrap, all from the comfort of your car. And don't forget to treat yourself to our signature tornado custards mixed with your favorite ingredients. Your drive-thru destination for all-day deliciousness. Denbro's Coffee and Custard in Mountain Home.
This Bomber game is brought to you by Horton Asphalt. For all your striping, asphalt, concrete, and gravel needs, whether residential or commercial, give Horton Asphalt a call today. They provide free estimates, and no job is too big or too small. Contact them at 870-232-1918.
Hi, I'm Bob Zadora, and this is the ZT. Woo! You know who we are. You know what we do. You know how to get a hold of us. But that's not why I'm here today. Today we're here to talk about Bomber Nation. We're here to talk about these athletes, these football players, the cheerleaders, the band, everybody that's involved in getting this game going so you can enjoy it. So I want you to join me. We're going to have a little cheer. Go Bombers!
Uncharted USA is your ultimate outdoor outfitter. From RV and marine to hunting, fishing, camping, and off-road gear, we've got it all. Locally owned and operated in Mountain Home. Explore more at unchartedusa.com.
Mountain Valley Water has been an American icon since 1871. With their award-winning taste and impeccable quality, why settle for anything less? Choose Mountain Valley of the Ozarks for pure American spring water.
Ladies and gentlemen, we interrupt this professional broadcast to bring you Bomber football. Uncensored, unapologetic, and unmistakably loud. This isn't polished, it isn't scripted, and it's definitely not neutral. What you'll hear are Brad, Tobias, Barkley, and the boys. Bomber fans first, broadcasters second. They cheer like you cheer, groan like you groan, and call it exactly how they see it. This is Bomber football the way it was meant to sound, and it starts right now.
Welcome, everybody. We're in Benton for the second round of the Arkansas 6A playoffs, where the Mountain Home Bombers are going to take on the Benton Panthers tonight. Mountain Home comes in playing some of the best football of their season after an explosive game last week. This group hopes to pick right up where they left off last week. On the other sideline, Benton, a program that's used to being in these situations. They're disciplined, well coached, and can match up very well with your Bombers tonight. But it's playoff football. Win, move on, lose, and your season ends tonight. I am Tobias Pugsley, joined tonight by Dr. Brad Coleman and Sir Barkley Terry Esquire. Fellas, Mountain Home, Benton, second round. Should be a good one.
Yeah, excited to be here. Another round, another quarterfinals in the playoffs, and glad to be back. And honestly, a place that we haven't been to, I believe, since 2021. But this is a big time matchup for the Bombers. And as you can see, we're here. We're supporting our Lady Bomber wrestling shirts that we got made for us. And appreciate Coach Martin giving those and bringing those to us as they're wrestling over in Rogers. Pretty awesome with that. But, you know, a lot going on in the Bomber world. You got boys basketball playing tonight, girls basketball playing tonight. I think we just got to update. Boys are up at the hangar 16-10. I'll trying to get an update on the girls. Wrestling's going good. We've had a couple individuals, Hool and Rechtenwald, both won their weight class on the JV side. And I believe Miller won her first match is what Bob had told me beforehand. So it's pretty awesome. A lot going on in the Bomber world.
23-10 now, Bombers.
23-10 now. Okay, you got it pulled up.
On a run there, yeah.
Nice. So that's what we got going on, Barkley. But now we got football to worry about.
Man, it feels good. And the boys said it earlier. What a great place to sit and call a game. I feel like we're at Fayetteville or some exquisite college campus. You got the football field right here in front of us, baseball and softball fields lined up behind them. We drove through campus. It was beautiful. Yeah. Like they got it going on down here.
I feel like you're at a junior college, don't you?
Yeah, it really does. I promise I'm going to go to the Harding game tomorrow, and this may be nicer than what Harding's got over there.
Tonight's pregame brought to you by Diatley Dental and Berg Builders, specializing in custom homes, backyards, and even secret rooms. Visit them at bergbuilders.com. We also got the Hopper Termite and Pest text line open right now, 870-321-6839. Brad, what's our theme tonight?
I tell you what, we talked about this a little bit on the way down, and we're going to talk about this. Got heated.
It did.
When we were talking about this a little bit. But is it acceptable to put up Christmas decorations prior to Thanksgiving?
You automatically set off like you said, it was almost came to like, yeah, it was.
I was like, oh, okay, but let us know. Do you put your Christmas lights up before Thanksgiving, or do you wait till after? And then how long do you leave them up after? Because that could be a thing too. If you wait till after, those people tend to leave them up till New Year's.
Right.
People who put them up before.
I know my father-in-law, as soon as the last kid gets his candy on Halloween, that tree's coming out next day. And it's going to stay up generally till the 7th of January.
I know that my mother-in-law has hers up, and I always know that we're down there for Christmas, and the day after Christmas, we're putting it up because I'm hauling it up in the attic for her. So let us know. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're trying to go through, and hit us up on the Hopper Termite and Pest text line on that. But that's going to be the theme of tonight's game. But I hope we're going to have a huge win as Mountain Home is here against the Benton Panthers, and like you said, in this beautiful facility.
Absolutely gorgeous first-class facilities, guys. I honestly walked in and I think I looked at Barkley and I said, man, I feel like I'm at JUCO.
Yeah.
I mean, this place is first class, but we also I believe Sambo got a chance to get down and get an interview with Coach tonight, brought to you by FMBC, where your small business is their main business. So let's check in with Sambo and Coach Airy real quick here.
Go, first home well. All right, we'll be here because the music.
Little technical difficulty there, yeah. Got a little background going, but all right, let's try that again.
Off an amazing win last week. How are we feeling going into tonight?
It's fun, man. That's where we want to be and what we want to be doing on this Friday. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Anything to see different this week going in from last week?
You know, they're a very good ball club, and they're going to play a lot more defense tonight. I'm just telling you, it's going to be a barn burner.
All right, Coach. Good luck. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
I think Coach is right. I think, you know, if Mountain Home can pick up where they left off last week, guys, I mean, what an offensive performance they put on, a show. I mean, I remember, you know, there at the beginning of the game, they were scoring, what, Barkley, every couple plays?
I mean, at one point, I tracked some stats for the last game, and the first quarter, I think we had held the ball a grand total of like 3 minutes and 9 seconds and had scored 3 times. I mean, we were just on fire last week. Time of possession last week, we had the ball 14 minutes to Sheridan's 34.
It's crazy. I think at one point we had almost had 40 points and had run 12 plays. Wasn't that what we'd said?
Yeah.
So it was wild. I know Coach Airy talked about, like, he said we were over there trying to make defensive adjustments on the TV, and we'd hear kickoff team. We're like, oh, we got to get back up there because we just scored.
Right.
He said I missed half the scores just because I was trying to work on our defense side of things. So, but I don't think you're going to see that tonight. I think tonight's going to be just a slugfest, right? I think this is a 6A West slugfest that's going to happen. This is a premier team. We talked a little bit about this, guys, on the way down here. You know, Mountain Home has been on the rise in the last 5 years. The last 3 years in particular, won our first round of games for the 6th straight year in a row, made the quarters. Last year, we were able to make the semis. Well, we were kind of talking, Barkley, you and Gus and I were in the truck on the way down, and we're sitting there going, okay, if this is the college playoffs and the high school teams that are here, where's everybody sitting? Where do they stand, right? Well, we'll even look at SEC types. You know, Benton's one of those Alabama, Georgia teams that's there.
Perennial powerhouses. You expect to see them.
Right? So is Greenwood. So is Shiloh. They're there. Well, Mountain Home's this up-and-coming team that is there. You know, so we start talking about, are you the Indiana and the NCAA? I don't think so, because we're in our first year here. So who are we? Well, maybe that Notre Dame. Maybe that Oregon that's kind of been there right on the cuff, like just knocking on the door.
Right.
Just can't get in the door because of these big dogs that are standing your way. Tonight is one of those big dogs. And imagine if you can win this game on their field, what does that do for the confidence of your team? What does that do moving forward with that belief of, hey, we are here and we can play with these big guys? That to me is what this game means. And then even with Greenwood and Shiloh going out, next year you're sitting here saying, hey, what happens now? Is Mountain Home one of those teams that's there? I don't know.
You know, I mean, program-defining win,
It could be.
potentially. I
It
mean,
could be.
I think you're onto something, Brad. You've been saying it for a couple of weeks now. If we get to Benton,
Big
that's
game in
the
Benton.
game.
Yep.
That's the game. And I think you're right, man. And I think all eyes hopefully here on this tonight, guys. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back for more of the Burke Builders and Diatley pregame show with a very special guest right after this.
Diatley Dental Care is a family-owned dental practice. Doctors Irvin and Christina Diatley grew up in the Twin Lakes area and are proud to serve the community. With modern treatment methods and state-of-the-art technology, they are dedicated to providing exemplary care to patients of all ages. Our compassionate team consistently receives training above and beyond the standard of care.
We're changing the way you see dentistry.
Come be a part of our dental family.
Hi, this is Brittany.
And Russell.
We're the new owners of River City Flooring. We know flooring, now we need to know you.
Need a new custom shower? Russell is the best.
And Brittany keeps us on track and on time.
We offer so much more than flooring. Ask us about our portable buildings
And epoxy flake garage floors.
Just grab a cup of coffee and let's talk.
With River City Flooring, you'll always be on solid ground.
Come see us at Highway 62 East across from Walmart.
Our Best Bank believes in the power of serving others. That's why we're committed to working with and supporting those who serve our communities. From the ones growing our food to those putting it on everyone's plate. The ones building our neighborhoods, working to improve them, and supporting their neighbors in need. Our Best believes that all communities deserve a financial partner who cares. Our Best Bank. We believe.
This Bomber Game is brought to you by the Old Mill Tavern, featuring the area's best pizza and burgers, wings, sandwiches, soups, and salads. Enjoy great service with live music, karaoke, and watch live sports at their full-service bar. That's the Old Mill Tavern, located at 3948 Highway 62 in Mountain Home.
Scrap Daddy's Metals is a full-service scrap recycling center accepting your scrap metals for recycling, paying you top dollar for all of your recyclable metals. They even buy cars and catalytic converters. Give them a call today at 870-424-6120 or visit them at 2821 Highway 5 North in Mountain Home.
Get the power, performance, and durability you need with Spartan mowers and UTVs, proudly built right here in the Ozarks. At Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors, we make it easy to upgrade your ride with 0% financing and quick approvals. From the lawn to the backwoods, Spartan delivers strength you can count on. Plus, we carry a full lineup of ATVs and service all brands and models to keep you running strong. Don't settle for less. Come see us at Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors. American, the newest hotel in Mountain Home, offers visitors the finest accommodations and the cleanest amenities for your next stay. At American, take advantage of our fast check-in and relax in our luxurious standard or suite rooms, complete with sleeper sofa, or pull up a stool at the only hotel in Mountain Home with a full wet bar. Swim or enjoy a tan at our outdoor heated pool, or if you need to stay moving, Merrick Inn has a full fitness area available for guests. Merrick Inn also offers a full continental hot breakfast and guest laundry. And with a convenient location right off the bypass with shopping and restaurants within walking distance, Merrick Inn is the best choice for your next stay. Merrick Inn, located at 290 Drillers Drive in Mountain Home. Book your reservation today.
Welcome back to Benton. We have a very, very special guest in the booth, Barkley.
Yeah.
We're joined by a legend.
We're stretching it. I would say that. Joined by Jack Clark. He is the voice of the Little Rock Catholic. He has some insight. They play Benton every year. Obviously, you see him every year when you're at Catholic. You've got eyes in the sky on him. From a fan standpoint, we got a lot of people listening at home. Jack, what are we going to see tonight from Benton here at this beautiful complex?
Hey guys, first I just want to say what a privilege and honor to be up here with you. I've never done this before with another team. This is fantastic, and to your fans back home, quality group of guys I'm sitting up here with. So that's why I'm here. I'm here to support you guys and the team. And look, we may play Benton every year. I am Bomber tonight.
Bomber.
100% Bomber.
We love it.
We played them 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
Wasn't a good game for the Rockets. The game kind of got away from us. Now, a couple things that's why you asked me to come up here. A couple of things to mention about this team. Guys, Drew Davis, their quarterback, might be the best certainly the best quarterback in the 6A East. And I put him up there with that Greenwood kid. Okay. He is good. And they will throw to number 1, Will Carter. When we played them, they'll go to him 3-4 times in a series. What the Rockets struggled with primarily, I'm going to whisper a little bit.
Okay.
What the Rockets struggled with primarily was they started out with an onside kick. No one saw that coming. They onsided the kick on us, and then the hurry up, no huddle. I haven't watched your team play all season, but I do think a key to victory for you guys is going to be able to make those defensive substitutions. We struggled with that, and they just wore us down. And by the fourth quarter, we didn't have an answer for him.
So is Will, is he more of a speedster?
He is fast, and he is in shape. And again, it's surprising. You guys go to a lot of games like I do, and to see a young man go out and run fly routes 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 plays in a row, and he never comes out, and they just keep going to him. He's good. He's got swagger. Quarterback. Again, he's the best quarterback we've faced this season. El Dorado, Marion have good quarterbacks as well, but this is the cream of the crop. So
yeah, let's break for a minute so we can take in this national anthem, honor these veterans, and then we'll get back to this analysis, okay?
Please remain standing as the colors exit the field.
Y'all saw them. We haven't. What are we going to see? Okay, offensively, they got a stud quarterback. They got a stud receiver. Are they going to run the ball a lot? Are we going to see a powerhouse running back out of them?
You're going to see a pass-first game from them. They're going to start out passing, and they are going to run to the line of scrimmage, and they are going to put your defense on their heels.
Okay.
And again, key for us was we just weren't deep on defense. Just weren't able to get those subs. And listen, it's a well-coached, very well-coached team.
Okay.
And a team that goes in at halftime, they know how to make the adjustments.
Okay.
I've seen them against our opponents
The
as
Benton
well.
High School Marching Band will
Again,
now
this
perform the
is a
Benton
good matchup for you guys.
Right.
This really kind of going into what you guys talked about earlier. This is the game here. If you guys can, I'm pulling for you big time.
Yeah.
If you guys can get past this game, this really sends a message to the rest of the state about Mountain Home and 6A football for sure.
I jumped in here in Tobias' spot. We kind of switching back.
Okay, I see that. Everybody's changing
like,
positions
we're coming
out
at you at all angles.
Are
but-
we on this? Is this
Yeah,
us?
that's us.
Okay,
That's
how
us.
about that?
I was getting out because I have no hair, and y'all got the flowing hair, and it all looks
Oh,
good. So
is
I
that what it was?
That's what I was trying to
Okay.
get out of the
I'm
way.
sorry.
But we talked about that. This kind of puts us in that, and I'll talk to Keith, your partner, a little bit, and we love listening to you guys. We saw you going to Jerry World and going down
That's
there.
so fun,
Some of the
yeah.
cool things that you got to do. You had an awesome call. If you're out there listening, go back and check out their first game of the year. It was a phenomenal call. Jack was on it.
Last play of the game.
Hail Mary throw.
One of our
It
few
was-
wins
it
this
was-
season.
It
So
was awesome. But I was talking with you guys a little bit, and we were talking about. And Keith said when we played Benton, it reminded y'all of playing a Mountain Home team because of the strength and kind of what they present.
your analogy earlier when you stepped out a minute ago, you sort of brought the high school teams in and sort of compared them to SEC teams, and it was a good analogy trying to get past the Alabama and the Georgia and the LSU. I would put you guys right now at Ole Miss.
I agree. It's yet to
you're
be
Ole
proven.
Miss right
Yet
now.
to be seen.
Yeah.
We have a coach. He's probably not going to go take another job in the 6A West.
I hope not.
We're the East. He's not going to be Catholic's coach next year. He's going to stay with us. No, but yeah, I think that's where we are. Yet to be proven. Right? We're there. We're kind of on the cusp. We've been in the conversation. We got a coach that believes in the system and it's buying in, and our kids are starting to see that year after year after year. Can we win that big one?
Listen, I've looked at you guys. I mean, you guys score a lot of points. You've had a good you scored, but you gave up some against Sheridan. But everybody gave up some points against Sheridan because that's what they do.
That's what they do.
But I mean, on paper, you guys look solid.
Yeah,
So-
season-wise, defensively, I would say that's been the strength of our team. And defense, when the offense was struggling, first quarter's kind of been a down quarter for us all season long, but the defense continues to hold and hold and hold, pitch shutouts, and get some quality downs or turnovers when it was needed.
Teams don't march the field. They'll get big plays every once in a while on us, but if you're going to get the ball to 20 and march 14, 15 plays down the field, it doesn't happen very often on
No.
our defense. we've had 3 defenses in the West that gave up less than 200 points. And I was talking to Keith about that a little bit. He called on when we were at dinner, and we were talking about it, and he's like, man, there's defense over there. It's totally different than the East, where the best team defense gave up 245 points. Right. So there's a total difference in that. So the contrasting styles, but then we say that, and the East went 3-1 against the West in the opening round.
You know, that's why you play the games, right?
That's awesome.
That's why you come out here on Friday nights.
Yeah. Well, man, we are going to have to take a break. Come back for more Discount Auto and NAEC pregame show. Jack, we appreciate you coming in, brother.
Thanks for having me up here. What a
Catholic
privilege.
fans until you play Mountain Home.
That's right. I'm 100% Bomber tonight. Go Bombers.
All right.
All right.
We'll come
Thanks,
back
fellas.
For more pregame here.
Baxter Health Bone and Joint Clinic is proud to offer the best care for athletes of all ages. Call to schedule an appointment today.
Selling the American dream, one home at a time. Monarch Realty, Monarch Realty.
We all want to be on a winning team. When you are thinking of selling, call Solomon Cornelius and his team of experienced agents at Monarch Realty. They know how to help you get ready for the market and gain top dollar for your property.
Selling the American dream, one home at a time. Monarch Realty, Monarch Realty.
Your senior health.
Just a good old boy.
Welcome back to Benton. Guys, what an interview there with Jack, and it's neat to have support from other schools. A really great visit with him. But let's take a look tonight, now getting focused on the starting lineups tonight, brought to you by General Water Conditioning. You can live without soft water, but it's hard. Let's take a look at those starting lineups tonight, guys.
Yeah, offensively at your receiver spot, you got Kincaid and Cudworth, Dotson and Atkins. Atkins broke the career touchdown reception record last week at 12. You got Brantley at quarterback, who broke several records last week, and Barrett also decided he'd grab a couple along the way. And across the line that made all those records possible, McBride, Yarbrough, Fraunfelter, Martin, and Alvarez. Great, solid offense, been putting up numbers all season. Brad.
Defensive side of the ball, this is going to be a big one for the Bombers, and stopping this offense here. You got your 3 senior linebackers we talked about, Blake Zacco, Jacob Bellamy, and Caden Del Soto. On the defensive back position, Hunter Estes, Drew Vigna, and Carter Atkins. And then, guys, Ford is going to be back tonight. He is in. Everybody's been checking on him all week, and he is going to be out there, limited a little bit, but only limited by his pain. Not going to cause any major problems if he plays. They've got him taped up. He is on the defensive end. Kanye Warman, Nathan Yarbrough, and Tucker Galloway. So that's what it's going to be for the Bombers.
That's good. Those injuries can plague you, but really glad to see Ford back over there anchoring that side.
And Kobe Dotson as well, the sophomore. He went out. They feared it was going to be a little worse, and it wasn't. He got all clear with his MRI. He's out. Well, those boys are sore. Their knees are a little sore, but it's state playoff. It's time to push through.
That's right. You're listening to the NAEC Discount Auto pregame show. Barkley, let's take a look at the players to watch tonight, brought to you by Centennial Bank. When we build our communities, we build our bank. Who you got your eye on tonight?
Man, as Jack told us about, they're a pass-heavy offense, and if that's the case, defensive line, front 4, got to get pressure. I am counting on all those boys up front and their reserves to be able to get some pressure and stop what Benton wants to do. What do you got, Brad?
So I'm going to go off the board a little bit here, and you're going to be like, wait, that's the players to watch? Watching film and watching these teams, here's going to be the players to watch. I want you to watch the 2 safeties for Benton Panthers. Okay, the 2 safeties for Benton Panthers. Why do I say that? Because if those safeties are moving backwards, it's going to be a good night for the Bombers. If those 2 safeties are coming in and working their way in and can get up near that line of scrimmage, it means they're keying on 5. We're not passing the ball very well. It's going to be a long night for the Bombers.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm going to be watching Brantley. Guys, I think the way you got to pick right off the momentum we had last week. He was able to start to air it out and find his rhythm. That's who my eye's on tonight.
And you said you ran into Brantley a little bit, and he had just a different look in his eyes a little bit.
That sparkle's back, guys. I'm telling you, there is this killer look in a quarterback's eye, and you know if he has it or if he doesn't. And I'm nothing down on the kid. When I saw him before, he just didn't seem to have that pep. Man, when I saw him Saturday after that game, guys, it's back. That killer instinct, that eye is back, and you watch out. He's gonna have number 7's gonna have a big game.
So captains have made their way out to the field for Benton, which is in their kind of maroon tops and white pants. You got number 7, Drew Carter, number 38, Connor Stevens, number 43, Antonio Shelton, and number 74, Garrett Plinkington. As far as the Bombers, you got Barrett Miller, Brantley Phillips, Caden Del Soto, and Nathan Yarbrough.
Tonight's referees brought to you by First Security Bank, where you can now find Barrett Miller's mom, Melissa. Call Melissa Miller for all your banking needs. Tonight's referees, we got referee Steve Smithson, umpire Jamie Stantz, head linesman Chris Marshall, lineman Dodie Schrum, field judge Steve Nelson. As that rounds out our referees tonight. Getting ready to take a look here as captains are starting to make their way, but they have not initiated walk towards the coin toss yet, guys. Man, you can feel the atmosphere right now.
I just got a text from Decon. This is really cool. He's at the hangar, and look at here. They got us up on the hangar at halftime so people can check it in.
Nice.
So Bomber fans, if you're there and you're listening to, I don't know if you have sound up there or not, but we're cheering on the Bombers from here and hope you guys are cheering on the Bombers from there. And got an update as well on Lady Bombers. Lady Bombers were up 17-15 after the first quarter. Fosness doing work. She had 11 points and 7 rebounds in that opening quarter. So she's having a great night as Livy over there at the Wynn Classic, taking on Valley View tonight. A lot going on in Bomber World. We heard wrestling. I got another 8-bit. Let's see. Coach Martin sent me another text. What did he say? He said that Amy Lynn Fritzel finished 3rd on the JV side in her weight class.
That's awesome.
Having some good showing in the wrestling over in Rogers.
It's going to be great. Let's take a look, guys. There's one thing that, I really want to talk about it, and that's the Mountain Home Education Foundation, guys. What a great group. And the money that they raise, last year they were able to give 18 teacher grants worth $27,000. And, if you've heard about the Mountain Home Promise Scholarship, and we'll talk about that more in the game tonight, but 78 students went to ASU Mountain Home because of that Promise Scholarship. So you can call the Mountain Home Education Foundation, 870-425-1201. And they can get you hooked up.
That's awesome. That's just so awesome. I do mentoring there, and I hear all kinds of kids that get to take advantage of that. And, man, it's really, really cool. So
tonight's coin toss brought to you by River City Flooring, your trusted partner, locally owned and operated. River City Flooring, creating beautiful, lasting spaces.
So the captains are in the middle of the field. Mountain Home's going to be donning their all-white uniforms. Once again, Benton in their kind of maroon tops, white pants.
If you're listening in on the text line, the thing tonight is what, Brad?
Do you put your Christmas decorations up before Thanksgiving?
Okay. Yeah, so chime in with what you feel there. We'll try to keep it as least amount of heat as possible on this discussion.
We'll see. You got heated on the way down here.
I know. People take this stuff serious. This is like biscuits and cornbread type discussion.
So Mountain Home won the toss. Bob just hit us up 34-21. Mountain Home boys are up at halftime. That's a good score there going in Mountain Home's favor. So Mountain Home has won the toss. They assume they're going to defer.
Tonight's chain game brought to you by the White River Materials. For all your concrete limestone needs, give White River Materials a call today. Guys, that is going to wrap up the NAEC and Discount Auto pregame show. And we're going to cut to the intro video. We'll be back right after this.
This town was built on early mornings with hard hands and honest work. And out here, legacy is not just a word, it's a way of life. Every name that's worn this jersey, every number that's echoed through these hills, they didn't play for crowds, they played for each other.
He's got a man in the middle. He's going to get Caden Dotson. Touchdown! He's in the scissor territory to the 45, to the 40. He's outrunning people at 35, 30, down to 20, down to 10. Touchdown, Bombers!
Now it's your turn. Work happens when no one's watching. No cameras, no crowd. Just a hanger and a desire to win. Because legacies aren't inherited, they're earned. In this locker room, it's not about being the best. It's about giving your best. It's about standing shoulder to shoulder, knowing the one next to you won't flinch. It isn't just a game. When you wear that blue and gold, you don't play for stats. You play for the name across your chest and the town that has your back. This is Mountain Home. And tonight, the legacy runs through you.
Welcome to Benton, guys. It's kickoff now for playoff football. First quarter night brought to you by Clay Maxey Chevrolet. Make sure to go see Clay Maxey for all your Chevrolet needs. We've got a great service department, first class group over there. We appreciate Clay and all the wonderful team at Clay Maxey Chevrolet and all they do to support our schools. Guys, there's nothing like playoff football in the state of Arkansas.
It is awesome. You could feel a buzz, like you said, even driving down here, stopping at restaurants, and it's just fun. There's nothing better than playoff football, and I tell you what, it's fun for Mountain Home to be a part of it.
Oh, it is. And, I mean, last week you saw a lot of high-scoring games across the state, a lot of mismatches, and a few sleepers came in and picked up a win. And you know what? It's time for now some of these juggernauts to start battling. And you're going to see games that are more indicative of the competition across this state, Brad.
Yep. Just got to update too. Lady Bombers are up on Valley View 28-23 over at Wynn. So Mountain Home set to kick off. We're about to be in second round quarterfinal action of the 6A playoffs as Ballard is going to get a squib kick. Is going to be fielded about the 30-yard line by number 14. Connor and Hunter Estes is going to bring it out. 14 is John Curtis Barter, and that is where Benton will set up shop as he brings it out to the 38-yard line.
Interesting call there, guys. Go for the swift kick. York Woods, they must have a returner that can probably got some speed.
Yeah.
I wonder if that. I bet she's got some wheels.
Drew Davis in the backfield has trips to his left, single receiver to his right. Cardo and Coley are out there at the top as Davis sets back the pass. He's going to throw it across the middle, try to hit number 1.
Almost looked like he might have got bumped by the ref there, Brad. The ref was definitely in the vicinity of where he was trying to catch it.
Yeah, Will Carter was his intended receiver. High. Hunter Estes there on the coverage. It's incomplete pass, going to bring up second down and 10 at the 38.
And, I mean, that's what you got to have out of this defense tonight, Brad. Tight coverage, let them make their mistakes. Let's get an interception.
Davis back, has his running back to his left. Brings Carter in motion. He is going to hand it off to number 3, his running back. Ford Coleman comes from the backside with the tackle. Also, Caden Del Soto, Vaco getting off the pile, as well as Hunter Estes. It's going to be a minimal gain as they're going to give him 1 out to the 39.
I'll say it, Brad, and I know you don't want to harp on it, but this defense runs off that passion and energy that Ford Coleman brings to that front group.
Third down and 9. Can Mountain Home get a big stop as Davis drops back to pass. He's looking across the right. He's got his receiver, number 4. That's Easton Snellings. It's going to be caught as he gets into Mountain Home territory to the 44-yard line. First down and 10, Benton.
And this is what Jack said would happen. Quick, down the field. He's going to have his targets. Let's see if the boys can find a way to shut him down.
First and 10 as Benton's made it to the 44-yard line. Running back flanking Davis is Gunnar Deaton as he sends his Carter in motion. Drop back to pass. He's going to be pressured. He's going to throw the underneath as he got his man again. That's Easton Snellings. He's going to make a man miss. Take it inside the 30-yard line down to the 27.
Odd thing there, Brad. Looked like Venu pulled back, like he stepped out of bounds, and he got another 10 yards afterwards.
First down yardage at 27. Benton marching on this opening possession. Great crowd here for the Bombers. There's Davis in the shotgun. He's going to take the snap. He's going to swing it out to his running back. That's Deaton. He's going to catch it. He's going to be chased out of bounds by Bellamy. He's going to be run out at the 19-yard line. Now they're going to step back to the 20. They pick up a 7. Going to bring up second down and 3.
When defense is moving this fast, or offense is moving this fast, guys, defense really likes these first series and sort of start to get reads on things, and they're used to playing against fast offenses. I mean, this defense is solid.
Davis at the empty set. Drawing back, it's going to be a quarterback keeper, and he's got room up the middle. He's at the 5, and he's going to walk it in. Touchdown, Benton. 10-12 left in this opening quarter. Benton takes the early lead, 6-0.
They just found the open middle right there, Brad. I don't know what. Nice first quarter brought to you by Clay Maxey Chevrolet. Honored to support our schools, teachers, administrators, and students. Go by and see Clay Maxey Chevrolet today.
Jackson White, your kicker. Back for the extra point attempt. Snap is down. The kick is up. The kick is good. 7-0 Benton with the early lead after one possession. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football.
Your senior healthcare specialist is VACO Insurance in Mountain Home. Retired law enforcement and disabled veteran owner Frank VACO and staff can help you with all your insurance needs. VACO Insurance provides coverage for most carriers in the area, such as Medicare, Affordable Care Act, individual, or any other health or life insurance options. With over 13 years experience and agents in multiple areas and locations throughout northern Arkansas and southern Missouri, VACO Insurance is the right choice to handle all your insurance needs. That's VACO Insurance, located in Mountain Home.
At Live Edge Bar and Grill, not only can you watch all the Bomber games, but you can also watch all the Hogs games and every UFC event. Come enjoy fresh food and craft cocktails and some good old-fashioned football at Live Edge Bar and Grill, located right off the bypass on Highway 5 South in Mountain Home.
The kick is going to be back. It's going to be fielded at the 5-yard line by Miller, and he's going to go underneath a would-be tackler, get out past the 15. I think they're going to give him the 16.
Did you guys see that move that Miller just made? That was nasty. What a juke.
They're going to say you got forward progress to 17. Mountain Home's offense has to respond here after the quick score by Benton.
Yeah, and I mean, Brad, that hasn't been our strong suit all season. Last week was kind of an anomaly. Let's see if we can piggyback off those successes that we had.
Yeah, offense has to come out firing here, guys. That's the only way we come out tonight.
Brantley's going to take the snap. He's going to hand it up to Miller. He's going to stay patient, get past the 20 to the 21. Nice pickup of 5. We're 44 there on the tackle for Benton. That's Carson Conyers. The kicker is 91, not 81, Gabe Wilbur. So he got 4 as they bring the ball back to the 21. Brantley bobbles a snap, but he gets it to Miller. Another handoff up the middle as he's fighting for yardage. Got 2 yards as he gets to the 23. Bring up 3rd down and 4.
Got some Benton fans in the chat. Say we got a first-class program, and good luck tonight. Good sportsmanship there. We appreciate all.
Brantley is going to get a hard count as he gets on the ball quick. He's going to draw Carson Conyers off sides. That should be enough yardage for a first down as Mountain Home's going to pick it up off the penalty.
Good hard count there.
Yeah, and it's those little things, Brad, that keep a drive alive. They keep the spirit of the linemen, the focus of the team. It keeps a drive alive, and it can allow for great things to happen.
Brantley has Barrett to his left, trips on the near side, single receiver on the top side. Brantley looking to pass. Now he's going to keep it. And he's going to be snowed under as he gets sacked back at the 25-yard line. Be a loss of 3. Bring up 2nd down and 13 at the 25.
And Brantley was trying to make a play there, but I think he ran into Barrett.
He ran into somebody.
Yeah.
You can see, looked like he was trying to run and then didn't have anywhere to go. Brantley, option play. He's going to keep. He's going to reverse field around the right side. 30, 35, 40. He might be off the races. He's gone. 40, 30, 20, 10. No flags on the play. Brantley Phillips takes it to the house.
There's a flag.
Down, Bombers.
Down here.
What a play.
On the 6-yard line. Flag on the 6-yard line. Sideline infraction.
Over on our side.
Yep.
Let's take a look at that on the replay as Brantley takes it around the outside. It's going to be a sideline warning. I think on Mountain Home.
I think they got a little excited there.
Brantley takes it around. Looks like it's going to be an option play. Reverses field, and once they lost contain, they're not catching him. He takes it to the house, and the chance to tie this game as Ballard sets up for the extra point.
Tobias called it. He said he saw him over at Harps in beautiful Marion County and that he had some moxie.
The kick is on its way, and it's good. We're tied up 7-7 with 8:31 left. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football.
North Arkansas Electric Cooperative's Operation Roundup program awarded $24,000 in scholarships to local graduates this year. You can help fund future scholarships by volunteering to have your electric bill rounded up to the next dollar. Members can call NAEC at 870-425.
And he got sucked in, and Brantley just went around the outside.
I mean, and it doesn't take
2141 to enroll. Twin Lakes Chiropractic Clinic has been backing the Bombers for the past 43 years. They offer chiropractic care, including in-house x-ray, physiotherapy, and spinal decompression. They accept most insurance carriers, including Blue Cross Blue Shield and Ambetter. Call or visit them today. Twin Lakes Chiropractic Clinic, located at number 1 Medical Plaza in Mountain Home, or call them at 425-2515.
Ballard's going to kick this one deep. It's going to be fielded at the 5-yard line and brought out by Benton. He's going to bring it out past the 25. Corbin Lefevers is in on the tackle for Mountain Home. And he's going to set up shop at the 28-yard line.
That's going to give us an opportunity to take a look at the Teacher of the Week, brought to you by Salvation Army. Shop Salvation Army Thrift Store where you can make a real difference in the lives of your neighbor. This week's Teacher of the Week, Miss Mary Beth Russell. Congratulations.
High school principal.
Yeah. Congratulations. She does a great job over there.
Twin back set next to Davis. Going to take the snap. He's going to hand it off to number 2. That's Calais. He's going to get around the outside. Bellamy's going to come around the outside. He's going to sling the running back out of bounds. They're going to give him the 31-yard line. They'll give him 3. We'll be up 2nd down and 7. What a great play by Bellamy on this inside.
And number 3 on your tackle charts. He gets off that block beautifully, Brad. It gets contained to the outside and makes a great tackle. Nice job.
We've had 2 haymakers thrown early.
Keep throwing, baby.
Davis has the empty set. Dropping back to pass. Stepping up in the pocket. He's going to go as he has a man. It's going to be a jump ball, and they're going to throw a flag on the play. I think they're going to give pass interference as the number 1s were both battling in there. I think they're going to get Hunter Estes.
Can we look? Do we have a replay on that, guys? Watch this. We had 2 players.
Both of them were
getting
just egregious as the other, Tobias.
Watch this. See?
They're
I think their feet might have got tangled up.
They are going to get defensive pass interference on Hunter Estes as ball's going to move up to the 47-yard line. I mean, there was a lot going on. There's say 46. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of calamity on the ground. It is going to be 1st down and 10 for the Panthers at the 46. Davis fakes the handoff, dropping back to pass, looking across the middle, has a man streaking, and he's going to overthrow his receiver. That's Carson Calais, who was running deep, dove for the ball, unable to bring it in. Incomplete pass, going to bring up 2nd down and 10.
He's got some wheels, guys. We're going to need to watch that.
Second down and 10 at the 46. Davis hard counts now, looks to the sideline. You have the running back, Murdoch, beside him. He's going to fake it to him, drop back to pass. He's going to take the deep shot, and he's got a man that's going to be caught, and it's going to be a touchdown. Peterson got burned on that left side. As Will Carter takes it to the house, it's going to be a touchdown for Benton with 7:32 left in this opening quarter.
Guys, could be a little bit of a shootout in the OK Corral tonight.
It looks like it.
I mean, we're picking right up where we left off last week.
Yeah,
Fireworks.
I got a feeling this one's going to be like Rocky and what's his name, Dolph Lundgren?
Ivan Drago.
Yeah, Ivan Drago. It's just going to be haymakers all night.
Slugfest.
Gabe Wilbur in to kick the extra point for Benton. Russell Luter checking in from Promised Land as the extra point is up and it's on its way and it's good. Benton strikes back with a 14-7 lead with 7:32. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football.
Since 1995, Porter's Pawn and Bargain Center has been family owned and operated. We are excited to announce we are now in our 30th year of serving the Ozarks. To celebrate, we are launching an exciting new promotion every month. Make sure to follow along online so you never miss the deals. We thank you to everyone who stopped by along the way.
Welcome back to Benton. Guys, it's been fireworks so far. 14-7 here with 7:32 left in first quarter.
And our Harper Termite Pest text line asking about Thanksgiving and Christmas. When you put up your decorations, said the Simers have had theirs up for 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Got Russell Luter watching from Promised Lands. The kick's going to go deep and out of bounds. So the Grands and I are having a watch party at Mamaw's. Vesta Bush to cheer on the Bombers, including my grandsons, Caden and Kobe Dotson. Got a shout out to number 54, Jackson Sanders, BTV watching in Calico Rock. A lot of before Thanksgiving on the Christmas decorations.
Yeah, I really feel like you're in the minority if you're an after Thanksgiving, which I love those people. Those are my people.
Yeah, me too. Brandon's going to take the snap. He's going to hand it off to Barrett. He's going to go around the right side. And they're going to give him no yardage as he gets back to the original line of scrimmage. Going to bring up 2nd down and 10.
That's first quarter brought to you by Clay Maxey Chevrolet, honored to support schools, teachers, administrators, and students. Go by and see the fine folks at Clay Maxey Chevrolet today.
Baird's going to be the right of Brantley. Twins on both sides. Play action pass. Brantley steps up in the pocket. He's going to take his shot. That's Dotson. Reaches out one hand. Almost grabs it. Mount Home fans are wanting defensive pass interference. They're not going to get the call. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 10. Guys, that looked like the pass that we hit on last week as Dotson almost bare-pawed it up.
He just about got it, but you're right. We saw that a few times last week, and that corner's a little better. He's step for step a little more with him this week.
3rd down and 10 at the 20. Brantley drops back, looking to pass. Got a screen underneath. Atkins has rooms as he's fighting close to 1st down yardage. Going to come up shy as he gets to the 28. Going to bring up 4th down and 2 for Mountain Home. See what Coach Airy elects to do.
This is where you're really, really glad that your quarterback is also your punter. It opens up a lot of opportunities for some trickery.
But Mountain Home's bringing in their punt team. Looks like we're going to turn and kick this ball back to Benton. .6:16 left in this opening quarter. Snap is back. It's a low one, but Brantley handles it. He's got a high booming kick. It's going to go towards Benton's sideline. It's going to hit right at the 30-yard line, and that's where it's going to bounce out of bounds. Benton will take over 1st and 10 at the 30.
That's going to give us an opportunity to stay here and take a look at the Fan of the Week, brought to you by Twin Lakes Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. They are here to help you move better, feel better, and get back to doing what you love. This week's Fan of the Week is A.J. Morris. Congratulations, A.J.
Hey, AJ. Works at Clay Maxey Chevrolet, so it worked out perfect since he's the first quarter sponsor.
Nice.
Davis back. He's going to roll out to his right. Now he's going to roll back to his left. He's going to set his feet. He's going to throw it. Try to throw it underneath to number 4. It's going to be incomplete. Mount Home did a good job keeping Davis in their sights and bringing up a 2nd down and 10.
That they did. A little more pressure on that pursuit.
Yeah, Dotson flushed him first, and then Del Soto did a great job just holding contained and keeping him from making a run-pass decision. He essentially threw that ball away. He knew it wasn't going to get caught.
I agree. Davis has Deaton to his right. Trips near side, single receiver as he moves Deaton now to his left. Davis takes the snap, looking back. He's going to try to pass. He's going to throw it to the corners. He has his man. That's Will Carter. He's working on Drew Vina, and he's got it into Mountain Home territory as he gets ran out of bounds at the 46-yard line.
Now that's the one that Jack warned us about, guys. Number 1 there, Carter. He's a favorite target.
Salem's up 8-0. Greenwood up over Jonesboro, and Sylvan Hills get beat by Marion currently early in that game. Benton has the ball in Mountain Home territory again at the 46-yard line. Davis fakes the handoff. Got pressure up the middle as Elijah Hillstrom gets a hand on him. It's going to be thrown up. It's going to be caught by his receiver, Easton Snellings, in front of Peterson. It's going to be close to first down yardage as Peterson finally gets him wrestled out of bounds. Going to bring up 2nd down and 3.
Yeah, and I mean, hats off there, Brad. Peterson couldn't have done anything any better. Yeah, he's right on top of him, got a hand on the ball. That guy just bear-pawed it down.
Snellings went up and made a play.
Snellings been using the grip. What is that, like a grip tool?
Yes.
Grip strength tool?
Yeah. They're going to fake the wide receiver screen as Davis is going to keep it up the middle. And he is going to get it all the way down inside the 10-yard line to the 7.
It's that same play they scored on. Leaving that middle open.
Ben's knocking on the door again. 1st and goal at the 7.
We knew Benton's offense would be explosive, guys. They've lived up to the hype thus far.
Yeah. This quarterback running up the middle has been big for them. Davis in shotgun. He's going to keep it around the right side. He's going to cut it back up inside. Mountain's going to miss him as Fort Coleman's going to bring him down shy of the goal line at the 1.
Again, Ford out there shedding blocks, finding a way to get off his block and get in there to make a tackle. Great job. Give your defense another opportunity.
2nd and goal at the 1. Benton looking to make this a 2-score lead here with 4 minutes left in this first quarter. Big back Deaton out beside. They're going to hand it up the middle, and he's going to be stopped. He's going to be stopped. Another good play. You got Vacco and Hunter Estes in there on the tackle. It's going to be a loss of 2. It's going to bring up 3rd and goals. They get pushed out to the 3-yard line.
Waffle House serving up some of them smothered and covered, guys. I'd like to see that.
That's nothing new for Waffle House. He's got 9.5 tackles for loss on the season. Give him 10.5 now.
Now they're going to spread things out with trips as Davis is going to bring a man in motion. He's going to take the snap, try to roll to his right. Vacco's going to pressure. The ball's going to be thrown low, and it's going to be caught.
So that's a risky run when you send that linebacker on the blitz, guys. It was just unfortunately wide open right there in the corner.
Carson Calais is out wide open. He's going to get it in for the 3-yard passing catch, making us a 20-7 lead here with 3:28 in the first quarter.
A lot of offensive firepower.
D-backs, you're going to have to. He was wide open.
He was.
The pass was almost bad enough that we got away with it. But he went down and caught it and rolled in.
Just put it in a perfect spot.
Yeah, we missed the coverage there. He was wide open. Knee pads are out or something, some uniform issue as they're going to bring in the 44, replace number 8. Gabe Wilbur in to kick for Benton. Hold us down. The kick is up and the kick is good. 21-7, 3:28 left. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football.
This game of the week is brought to you by Handstaff Bank, a banking family tradition since 1931.
Since 2014, Southern Construction Roofing has completed over 9,000 roofs across Marion and Baxter counties. Their licensed, bonded, and insured team brings over 20 years experience to every job, residential or commercial. From full roof replacements and overlays to expert repairs and shingle work, our crews get it done quickly, often in just 1 or 2 days. We even work with your insurance, so it's hassle-free. Southern Construction Roofing, quality you can trust, protection that lasts.
Again, But Ben's offense is as advertised.
They have lived up to the hype thus far.
I want to give a shout out to the Bomber cheerleaders, doing great. Laura Boxstaller, class of 24 alum. The kick is going to go out of bounds, so Mountain Home will take over this possession with good field position out to the 35. AJ Morris texts in, says he's honored to be the fan of the week. Definitely watching tonight. Go Bombers.
Shout out to Grady Sheehan's aunt, Andrea. They're Highland folks, so we even got Highland fans
Jill
watching.
Doucette, mom of alumni, Talon Palmer, 25, watching from Casper, Wyoming. Go Bombers. Shout out to number 72, Big Mike.
Uncle Tanny and Aunt Lola.
Number 48, Keegan Morris. Let's go Bombers from Mom and Nana and Little Bro. Got a lot of shout outs, guys. Love them. Keep them coming on the Hopper Termite and Pest text line. 870-321-6839. Ben Henderson watching. Ben was a great player for the Bombers. All them Henderson boys have played awesome. As Brantley's going to take the snap. Handoff's going to go around the left side to Barrett. He's going to stiff arm a man at the 30. Turn it back up. Get to the line of scrimmage. Dive forward as he gets brought down at the 37. It's going to be a gain of 2. Hard fought 2 for Barrett.
Barrett showing there why he was a finalist for the Darren McFadden Award this year, guys. Just a heck of a running back. And you can see why that stiff arm's dangerous.
It is, for sure. Brantley with Barrett to his right. Take the snap, take the handoff, drop. He's got a man. He's trying to hit Carter Atkins. He has him. It's going to be caught in Benton Panther territory at the 30. He's going to get wrestled down by number 10, Corey Anderson. They're going to get him inside the 30 to the 27, 28-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10. Great pass and catch there.
Good catch by Carter. Man, he hauled that one in.
Handoff around the left side as Barrett's going to be met at the line of scrimmage. They might give him 1. We got an update on the Bomber basketball score. 58-36, did you say, Bob? So at the start of the 4th quarter, I believe is what they said. So Mountain Home up in that one. Hanger's probably rocking. Isabella Salee says, let's go Bombers. As Brantley takes the snap, he's looking to pass. He's going to throw over the middle. He's got a man. It is over the intended receivers. Carter Atkins almost add to his touchdown total. Dove for the ball, unable to come away with it in the end zone.
He had a step.
3rd and 9.
He had a step, guys. Oh, just couldn't quite haul it in there. But good to know that's open.
Sue Klein's watching, playing dominoes with the neighbors. Tap those dominoes when you get it, Sue. Handoff, draw, Miller at the 25, shakes a man at the 20, dives forward. They're going to get right at close to 1st down. Let's see what they say. The second, they are going to give it to him. Great effort by Barrett and Miller, knowing where those sticks were and diving forward and get to them. Mountain Home on it quick. Miller up the middle. 15 gets wrestled down inside the right at the 10. They're going to give it, say, at the 11. Leon Alvarez on the lead block for Mountain Home. He pulled from that tackle position. Mountain Home on it quickly. And let's see, they're going to get a flag. It should be an illegal substitution or too many men on the field for Benton.
First quarter night brought to you by Clay Maxey Chevrolet. Go by and see the fine folks at Clay Maxey Chevrolet today for all your
encroachment on the offense.
That's new to me, boys.
Penalty's going to be 5 yards from Mountain Home.
Luckily, we've got some friends out there that listen and watch that are referees, so maybe they can text in.
And we did it back. A hard count real quickly, and it's going to get it back. So we're going to get encroachment again. Jason Rice is watching from Arlington, Texas. As always, Rich Jarling watching from Promised Land.
Hey, Rich.
He said Bear's starting to get heated up.
Yeah, he is.
2nd and 4 after swapping of penalties. Well, we got it again. It's going to be defense. Looks like he's pointing at the defense. We like this encroachment call 3 times in a row. Oh, encroachment on the offense.
If anybody's got my number, text me how an offensive player can get encroachment. I would love to know that.
What's the call on that?
because I watch a lot of football. I've never seen that before.
Girls are up 43-33 at the end of 3. Livy is 23-15. So Fosness doing work for the Lady Bombers.
Coach Harry was one explanation as well, guys. He's not real sure and asking some questions there.
Well, I mean, it happened 2 times in a row, and I don't know what's going on. This time they're going to let the snap go. Brantley's going to keep it, and he's going to be snowed under at the 20-yard line. Mountain Home went backwards. They're going to give him the 19. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 11.
After 3 back-to-back.
Yeah,
Coach calls, guys. That's drive killing there. See if offense can get it going here.
Well, Brantley's going to roll to his right. He's going to be looking to pass. He's going to shake a sack. He's going to throw it in the end zone as he's trying to hit Bryce Kincaid. Bryce unable to come away with it. It's going to be incomplete. Mountain Home's going to be faced with 4th down decision as Brantley comes up hobbling there. Looking at Coach Airy, trying to figure out what the decision's going to be. 43 seconds left in this. Echo treat grandparents watching in Harrison. Mountain Home's going to go for it. 4th and 11. Trying to draw them off sides. And they're going to call timeout. We'll call timeout. We'll take it with them. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football in this 4th down play when we return.
Shays Appliance Black Friday deals are over 50% off right now and in stock. Frigidaire Gallery and Shays have pulled out all the stops with 4-door French door refrigerators with a savings of $1,756 off after rebate. Doorbuster savings on the Gallery Stone Bake Pizza range with air fry convection, available in electric, gas, and in induction, is now $1,200 off after rebate. Shays Appliance is back in black. Shays Appliance, Mountain Home.
When I grow up, I want to save lives, like a superhero, and show up when people needed me.
When I grow up, I want to do animations. I want to create characters that can fly.
No matter what it is you want out of life, there is a path to get there.
When I grow up, I don't know what I want to do when I grow up, but I know I want to go to college.
Arkansas State University Mountain Home. Take your first step at asumh.edu.
Back here is Mountain Home's going to go for it. Brantley rolling to his right. He's going to throw. It's going to be over his receivers in the end zone, and it is going to be incomplete. And Mountain Home's going to turn the ball over on downs at the 19-yard line.
Just trying to find a man there, guys. Couldn't find anybody open.
Yeah, he had a couple receivers in the end zone. Kincaid, Cudworth down there. Overthrew them both. Mountain Home's defense going to need to get a stop for us. They've had the ball 3 possessions, guys. They've scored 3 times.
Yeah, and I mean, you've seen their hand. They've showed you their hand, okay? So let's find a way defensively to make some shifts and put them into a running scenario. You need to alter your defensive packages, get a guy deep, whatever that takes, Brad, to get a different look.
Davis going to run up the middle. It's going to be an underneath as he hits his receiver, number 15. Well, is that 15? Brendan Murdoch is who they got with that. Didn't see that number. The number was a linebacker. Shout out from the Crow family watching in Harrison. Davis moves receiver or running back to the left. Drop back looking to pass. It's going to be across the middle as Gus Wilbur was right there. Tried to flow the slant. It's incomplete, and that's the way this first quarter is going to end. Mountain Home trailing this one 21-7 after one quarter play. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football.
Where flavor meets fun. Welcome to Fat Boy's Smash House, your go-to spot for great food and a good time. Dive into our golden fried whole chicken wings. Savor the juiciest smash burgers or try one of our mouth-watering sandwiches and corn dogs. With pool tables, dartboards, and 15 big screen TVs, there's never a dull moment. Catch the game, hang out with friends, and dig into some great food that is big on taste. Located 1041 Highland Circle in Mountain Home. At Fat Boy Smash House, it's not fast food, it's fat food.
Driftwood Lanes. Fun happens here.
Looking for your next
Benton right now, Mountain Home trailing 21-7 as we start the second quarter. Brought to you by Natural Smiles Pediatric Dentistry. We love kids and it shows. Now accepting new patients 13 under. Call and schedule your appointment today. Fine folks over at Natural Smiles, right, Brad?
Yeah, I got the people from Denbro watching, giving love for them. It's 3rd down and 3. Mountain Home needs a stop. Davis looking to pass, looking right the whole way. He's going to throw it, and he's got his man, number 2. Carson Calais is going to be wrestled out of bounds by Bellamy. Not before he's able to pick up good yardage past the 35 to the 37. 1st and 10 for Benton.
They're doing a great job tonight converting those 3rd downs, guys.
Yeah, they're finding they're getting the matchups they like, and they're taking advantage of them. They're getting these receivers on our linebackers, or getting rubs off, and they're finding some matchups, and they're taking full advantage of it. Davis this time going to hand it up the middle. Elijah Hillstrom, Bellamy there on the tackle, but not before the running back's able to pick up 5. Or we'll give him 4. So he gets to the 41-yard line. 2nd down and 6 as Murdoch carried the ball for Benton. 8-8 tie with Salem and Newport. I did give him the full 5 here as it's going to be 2nd and 5. Greenwood Jonesboro tied at 13.
14-13 Jonesboro.
14-13 Jonesboro.
Wow.
Yeah.
Davis looking to pass, looking across the middle, has all kinds of time. Now he's going to run the ball. He's going to get hit, but right at the sticks. Let's say he's at the 47. They are going to give him 1st down as Davis was able to get out of the pocket and pick up the 5 he needed. 1st and 10 for Benton at the 47-yard line. Bomber boys are up by 4 with less than a minute. That game got tight quick. They said the press was giving boys a problem, but let's see if we can hold on and win that game at home. Davis, low snap, pulls it off the ground, but he's going to throw it down the right sideline. It's going to be incomplete.
Great coverage there, Brad, by Vigna.
Yeah, Vigna runs step for step with number 1, Will Carter. If you're Vigna, you're saying, hey, I'm going to have to do my job. Carter's not going to beat us. He did a good job there, the D-back did.
No, and I mean, defensively, you've got to get a stop. 21-7, 10-24 left to go. You need your offense to get the ball again.
Davis faking the handoff. It's going to be a quarterback keeper up the middle. He's going to stiff arm a man. He's going to get wrestled down as he gets into Mountain Home territory. They're going to move forward progress out to the 46. It's going to bring 3rd down and short. 3. Just got a text here said encroachment usually a defensive thing, like a defender crosses the neutral zone before snap. Offense can get it too if they move into the neutral zone, either hit a defender or make the defense react, so the play has to stop.
Oh, no kidding.
A text for that. Harrison's up 10-0 over Parkview.
What?
3rd and 3. Mountain Home needing a stop. Harrison's a good team, guys. Davis driving back, looking to pass. He's going for it deep. Vigna is going to get a flag on both sides as he's going to get called for pass interference on Carter at the 20-yard line.
Carter, the intended receiver, there are flags on the play.
Pass interference. Defense number 8. 15-yard penalty. First down.
It is a 15-yard penalty.
Yard penalty from the previous spot. Good for Benton Panthers. First down.
The 15-yard penalty is going to march the ball down to the 31-yard line. Davis sends Murdoch in motion. He's going to be pressured quickly, but he's going to get it to his receiver, number 2. He's going to slip a tackle by Peterson, and he's going to get on down the sideline as he gets inside to the 15. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Del Soto comes in and cleans him up there. Allen and Patty Bell watching. Bobby Studner watching. He sent a picture of his Christmas tree, boys. He's got it up in the hill in Marion County.
Ooh.
Nice. I get.
I bet it looks beautiful tonight.
John Hero said, "Let's do one holiday at a time. Thanksgiving first."
That's what Kurt Drury says.
Davis looking to his left, looking to pass. He's going to run a mill. He's going to throw it. It's going to go out the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Davis's pass incomplete. Easton Snelling is the intended receiver.
What? Going to bring up 2nd down and 10 at the 15-yard line. Davis is having all day, boys. Their lineman's doing a good job.
Yeah, his line's doing a great job. He's feeling the pocket well when we do get some pressure. Man, you just got to find opportunities, Brad, to get him off the field because he is a weapon. He's a great quarterback. Jack told us that when he came and visited before the game.
2nd down, and there's going to be a timeout. We'll take it with them. Mountain Home trailing 21-7 with 8:59 left in this first quarter. Come back. More Mountain Home Bomber football.
Looking for your next ride? Come to Lakeview Auto Sales in Mountain Home. For over 28 years, we've been your trusted source with one of the largest selections of used cars, trucks, and SUVs in the area. At Lakeview Auto Sales, we buy, sell, and trade late model inventory. Our commitment, creating lifetime customers. That's why we've been honored with the Quality Dealer Award by ASC and Best of the Twin Lakes multiple times. Visit us today and drive away happy. That's Lakeview Auto Sales in Mountain Home, Arkansas.
Hey Grandma, I can't wait until you can come into your new home. When you get here, you and Grandpa have got to take us trout fishing. We are in the trout capital of the world, you know. Mom and Dad took us on a hike the other day. I can't wait to show you all the awesome trails. There's lots of parks around the lakes and rivers I can show you too. We'll make sure to show you how to have a great time. Gotta go. I'm missing out on all the fun.
New adventures made possible by Century 21 Lemac Realty.
This game.
Welcome back to Benton. Second quarter brought to you by Natural Smiles Pediatric Dentistry. Give them a call today. Accepting patients, new patients, 13 and under.
Davis takes the snap. Going to drop back, pressured by Coleman. He's going to get it underneath to his receiver, though. That's number 14 on the catch, Barger. Mountain Home had a chance to get him down. He's going to fight for yardage. So he gets down to the 8-yard line. Bob, hit me up with that score again. Mountain Home looks sound like they were able to win 67-61. Mountain Home win. Gilbert had 29 points.
Wow.
Nice
Senior
job.
guard doing work.
Gilbert's a smooth shooter.
Really good. And when he gets hot, watch out.
Yeah.
When he gets hot, give him the ball and get out of the way.
Yeah, just feed him.
3rd down and 3. Benton sends everybody in motion. I'd watch the quarterback sneak right here. And that's exactly what Davis is going to do. And he's going to get close to the line, to the first down marker. Vacchio's going to get him. They're going to give him the 5, and it is going to be an automatic first down. Time they get near those sticks, they give it to him. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 5-yard line. They're liking Drew losing his legs tonight. Drew Davis.
Yeah.
So 1st and goal at the 5-yard line. 4th possession for Benton. They're looking to punch it in and get another score here in the first half. Davis looking to pass. He's going to go to his left. He has his man. That's number 2. 2-on-2 as their 2. Calais beats R2. Carter Adkins for the 5-yard touchdown. It's going to be 27-7 here in this first half.
The quarterback has a way of finding those open receivers, guys. Great eyes down the field. He scrambles well. I mean, he's a real deal.
Dave Miller will set us in the extra point. Easton Snelling zone.
One thing I'll say about this Bomber boys is the kick is up and it is good as they don't quit. They've been down before and they fight back. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football as we trail 28-7 here in this first half.
This game is brought to you by Jay Chafin State Farm. For all your home, auto, life insurance, and financial needs, give Jay and the staff a call at 870-425-9868, located on Cardinal Drive in Mountain Home. This game is brought to you by Monarch Realty,
The Back 40,
Jim Brown Company, Moran's Lawn and Garden.
Next, powered by NAEC.
Ryan Edwards Shelter Insurance.
Wingard Photography, Little T's Mini Golf, and more in Mountain Home. The Hauk Group, maximizing your potential. Marchant's Building Center, Brad's Home Entertainment.
Mower Warehouse in Mountain Home.
Ready to take your...
Back here is Mountain Home needs to answer. Onside kick is going to be on its way. It's going to be offsides by Benton. The kick was recovered by Benton. They're trying to sneak an extra possession in without Mountain Home being aware. I think they were going to get it.
Yeah. Had they been lined up and got off the ball properly, they'd have got that one, Brad. We weren't prepared.
We could have went and grabbed it, but chose not to. It's going to be offsides on Benton. Now let's see if they try to kick it traditionally and get it on back or what they do here.
Got to imagine they'll try to kick it deep here now.
I would think so. You lost the element of surprise, but we'll see. And they do kick it deep. It's going to be fielded at the 5-yard line. That's Connor Schultz. So it's going to bring it out as he gets past the 25. They're going to give him the 26-yard line. Mountain Home's offense is going to start there, and they need to score in a big way.
Yeah, you get the ball to start the second half, Brad. All is not lost, but you've got to start putting points on the board or you're going to get snowed under here.
Yeah, you're going to be big uphill. You already got a hill to climb. Let's not make it a mountain, right?
Right.
You get the ball to start the second half, so see if we can't fight back, show a little grit.
First and 10 Bombers from their own 26.
Mountain Home will start first and 10 at the 26-yard line.
It's kind of typical, guys. We usually start a little slow, so let's see if we can get it going now.
Hand off to Miller, and he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Barrett Miller was tackled by Carson Conyers.
They gave him one as they moved up to the 27. Second down and 9 with 7:10 left in this half. A shout out to Connor Schultz. Brantley rolling to his right, going to pass. He's going to throw it up. Should have been intercepted as he threw that to two Benton defenders, and that was it. Fell incomplete, though, as number 21, Traven Sturrett, unable to come away with it. It's going to bring up third down and 9.
That one had the crowd gasping a little bit.
Yeah.
Folks are asking on the chat, guys. You can see Benton's fans. You can't really see Mountain Home. They're asking if there's a lot of people in the stands. I'd say it's pretty packed.
Yeah. Pretty good traveling. Brantley looking to pass. Going to roll to his right. He's going to throw it deep as he has Tate Cudworth. He's going to throw about 6 yards too far for him. It's going to fall incomplete at the 35 of Benton, and Mountain Home's going to be forced to punt.
Fourth down, 9.
Offense just can't seem to get it rolling this shit, guys.
Yeah, it's one of those games where you got to get a spark.
Dude.
Any kind of spark that you can find.
Need a turnover, need something.
Something.
Benton's kind of had their way on offense. Need a stop, just something to give you a little bit of life.
Yeah.
I agree, Barkley.
Everything that could go Benton's way this first half has went their way.
They've earned it, though.
Yeah,
they have.
They look good, guys. I mean, they've not made any mistakes thus far.
Brantley's back. He's going to get a punt. It's going to go into number 10's hands at the 30. He's going to bring it out. He's going to be tackled by Connor Schultz. He gets past the 35 to the 38-yard line, and that's where Benton's offense will take this possession.
Defense has got to get a stop here, guys. We've got to be able to shut them down here.
Corey Anderson was on the return. He brought it out. They're going to give him the 37. First down and 10 there for Benton.
Barkley, how much offense they have so far? Do we got to look at how much Benton?
I don't keep a lot of their offensive stats other than first downs. They're sitting right now at 15 first downs to Mountain Home's 1 with 4 touchdowns.
That is the tail of the scoreboard right there.
Yeah.
Davis looking pass, look across the middle, and he's wanting the home run. Gus Wilbur down there. He got the interception. Gus Wilbur's going to get the interception from Mountain Home. And let's take a look at the replay brought to you by First Security Bank.
We're just trying to take shots here, guys, but Gus says no, sir.
Gus, great coverage as he was able to get the ball down and pull it down for Mountain Home at the 25-yard line.
Yeah, and maybe this is it. Maybe that's the spark you got to have.
That might have been
get this fire
we
going.
Talked about the turnover, needed that for sure. Mountain Home's offense back on the field after the turnover. Brantley looking to pass. He's going to go for it. Young man, it's Bryce Kincaid. He caught it at Benton's 40. Mountain Home has it in Benton territory.
How far was that?
"35-yard passing catch from Phillips to Kincaid at the 40. Mountain Home on the ball quickly. Brantley, quarterback keeper now, 40, 35, 30, down to the 25. It's enough for first down yardage. Mountain Home has something rolling, guys.
I think you nailed it, Barkley. That was that spark.
And Ben's going to call a timeout.
I would too.
Call timeout. We're going to take it with him. Come back for more Mountain Home Bama football. We're looking to score.
Ready to take your adventure to the extreme? At Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors, we're proud to bring you Segway Power Sports, redefining the ultimate riding experience. From powerful ATVs to the latest off-road machines, Segway is built to conquer. And right now, enjoy 0% financing with quick approvals to get you on the trail faster. We service all brands and models, so your ride stays adventure ready. Don't wait. Stop by Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors, the best location in town, and experience Segway Power Sports today.
You ready to meet the latest addition to the family? The money you saved us with auto owners helped make it all possible. It really is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Excuse me?
Third best thing. Third best thing.
Auto Owners offers discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance because they think the more you protect, the more you should save. That's simple human sense.
American Safeguard and Insurance is your local independent auto.
I'll start. So back here, nobody was out covering Dotson on the sidelines, and Dotson was moving. Dotson was moving when the snap was thrown. Let's take a look at it on the replay by First Security Bank.
Yeah,
you can see it. Yeah, we didn't get it. No one was on Dotson. He was clapping, trying to get Brantley's attention. Brantley saw it. But he just, as Dotson was moving to get reset, and I think they got him on the false start. Oh, tough break because there you had nobody. He was walking in for a touchdown.
That's a heartbreaker.
It's going to push it back 5 yards to the 30. That's Cheston Jones sent in. He said, that's the spark we needed. Cheston, I'm with you, brother. Mountain Home has it. First 15, option play around the right. Bill has room. 30, 25, cuts it in at the 20, 15, 10, all the way back to field. Touchdown, Bombers! Barrett Miller with the 30-yard run to cut this lead to 28-16 with 5:59 left in this.
Guys, watch Barrett's eyes here. He makes a move, cuts back left, finds that open field over there. What a play. What a play.
Was awesome. Barrett did an awesome job. He was able to cut it back. Good field vision there by the senior. 5:59. Yeah, Alvarez out there pulling again. That's what Mountain Home needed here with 5:59 left. Ballard's kick on its way. It's good. 28-14. Mountain Home is pulled in. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football.
When disaster strikes, ServiceMaster is there to help. From water damage, fire restoration, mold removal, ServiceMaster can help put your life and your home back together. ServiceMaster now covers over 12 counties in north central and northeast Arkansas, as well as southern Missouri. ServiceMaster is a proud sponsor of your Game of the Week. If you have a disaster, call the Master, ServiceMaster, 417-256-8773.
Back here after Mountain Home was able to get the turnover and take it into 7 points about 4 plays later.
You know what that says, though, Brad? That lets your defense know, hey, guys, we got you. We're going to do our job. I need you to go out and give me another one, and we can do it again. And for a team, that's critical.
I agree. Kick's going to go deep. They're just going to go fielded at the 2, brought out by Benton. Past the 20 is number 18. He's going to be brought down at the 25 to the 27-yard line. Seth Valera in there on the tackle for Mountain Home.
Guys, I believe Seth made that tackle laying on the ground.
That's a Christmas present right there.
He's holding his shoulder down here. See if we can figure out how to get that. What's going on with him?
But 5:52 left in the second quarter, Brad. Mountain Home, they need to get a quick 3 and out, and let's get another one. You get the ball to start the second half.
Right.
All is not lost, but you can't let Benton drive this field.
Second quarter night brought to you by Natural Smiles Pediatric Dentistry.
Graphics First Security Bank. Drew Davis is going to fake the pitch. He's going to keep it up the middle. He's going to be hit and brought down at the 30. Del Soto and Bellamy in on the tackle right at the 30-yard line. They'll give him 3.
He did try to sell that pitch hard, man.
Every time Davis runs the ball, he takes an extra shot. You know, Mountain Home's piling on him, taking that shot. I don't mind him running it here early, especially as comfortable as he's been in the pocket. 5:20 left in this half. Davis looking to the sideline. He's got 2 backs beside him. He's going to take the snap. He's going to hand it off to number 3, Deaton. Deaton's going to cut it back. Going to be brought down by Del Soto right at the sticks. They're going to give him first down as he gets out to the 38-yard line.
Del Soto's doing work tonight, buddy. That's 5 tackles I got for him thus far.
Flying all over the field tonight.
Benton kind of content to methodically take their way down this field. Once again, hit us up on the Hopper Termite and Pest text line, 870-321-6839. Rich Jordan said, I told you Barrett was getting warmed up. You're right, Mr. Rich. Davis looking to pass. He's got a man running down the middle. That's Gus Wilbur again. Don't go on Gus Island as he knocks the ball away from Carson Calais.
I mean, and Gus is just, we've seen it all season long. He is a great defensive back, Brad.
Junior, going to be back next year. Surprised you.
Yeah, surprised me. I thought he's a senior, but, man, he has great coverage, and he always tries to make a good play on the ball when he gets an opportunity.
He does. It's a player like that, Gus Island.
Lake Village Senior Living watching Bomber. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate you guys listening. Davis passing. Going to hit his underneath receiver. He's going to be knocked out by Barrett Miller. It's number 4. Easton Snelling's on the catch. They're going to give him 4 yards. Going to bring up 3rd and 6, and a big chance for your defense to get off the field here.
Well, and you ain't seen many 3rd downs tonight yet, Brad. So want to see what Benton does here. Want to see how the defense lines up and is able to hold them.
Mount Home on their fans, on their feet as they're stomping on the bleachers. Davis has Deaton to his left. He's dropping back to pass. He's going to roll out to his right. He's going to be
Go!
Coleman and Elijah Hillstrom there on the sack for Mountain Home. There's the stop we're needed from our D-line, boys. Let's take a look at that on the replay by First Security Bank.
So
he gets out of the arms of Elijah, but Coleman comes in and just says, hello.
Oh, man.
4th and 13, and they're going to punt. I didn't know if they had a punter, guys.
They do.
We were beginning to wonder, weren't we?
And with 3:55 left, Brad, you give your offense some time to get down the field and get a score before half.
No dumb penalties here as the kick is away. Sure-handed Wilbur's going to catch it at the 33. Mountain Home's going to take over there at the 33. 1st and 10 with a chance to get this to a 1-score. I told you these boys don't quit.
Don't
We're
quit.
seeing some fight in them now, boys.
This season, we've seen them get a slow start, you know, and they're coming in.
Defense have been on the field for 36 plays. That's a lot, but none bigger than that last one right there.
Yeah, that last series was critical. And guess what? You're in this game. It's not that far out of reach.
When you score here, it's a 1-touchdown game, guys. I mean, it's
Brantley looking to pass, steps up in the pocket.
Got a man.
He's got Miller. He's got it caught in the Benton territory in the 45. He goes down at the 44-yard line. 1st down and 10 for Mountain Home.
They love that wheel route there.
They love
Brad.
it. And Barrett is good out of the backfield. Quickly, they're going to give it to Barrett now around the left side. 40, 35. Can he keep his feet going as he gets to the 30-yard line? 1st and 10.
Guys,
Mountain Home out marching.
Offense caught him off, not ready there. Their defense is not set. Yeah, they're going to keep going.
Brantley dropping back to pass. He's got time. Now he's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to go to the left side. Got him in. Bryce Kincaid. Touchdown, Bombers! 30-yard pass and catch as Brantley hits Bryce Kincaid with 3:12 left in the half. Mountain Home has cut this to a one-score lead. Look at Brantley step up into this pocket right here. Throw off the run. Hits Kincaid. Perfection.
Like I said, guys, we're 1 point away here from a one-touchdown game. I mean,
30 yards on the money, off the run. What a great pass.
I think that's more than spark. I think they brought the whole can of gasoline.
That's exactly right. Ballard has a chance to get this to a 7-point lead with 3:12 left in the half. Kicks on its way, and it is good. Mountain Home down 7. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football.
When you bank with First Security, you're choosing real support for you and for our home state. So friends, families, and fellow Arkansans find better solutions together. It's another way First Security helps Arkansas bank better. And it's why you should call on us today. First Security, bank better.
Back here, 3:12 left in this half. Mountain Home kicking off. They have cut this lead to 28-12 with 14 unanswered points. Guys, it was almost like Mountain Home's a little tight. Now their offense is let loose. Their defense has got 2 stops in a row.
But we said to start this game, Tobias, that this was going to be like Rocky and Ivan. I mean, okay, Rocky gets knocked to the mat. Oh, we're down. Oh, no, I'm not down. I'm back up. And that's this Bomber team. Get off the mat, find a way to score.
Ballard is going to kick this one high. It's going to be caught at the 20-yard line. He's going to bring it out. He's got some room, but he's going to be met there. It's like Kanye Warman maybe in on the tackle for Mountain Home. Benton's going to start the 29-yard line. This defense is coming up a little extra amped up now.
Guys, this is a defense that when they are amped up, you better watch out.
Dude.
They'll come to your grandma's house and burn it down.
Justin's watching Mountain Home, class of 09.
Show up at your grandma's house, eat your grandpa's pie.
Davis in a shotgun. Going to bring a man in motion. He's going to be pressured out to his right. He's going to pass it, and it's going to be caught. This is number 14 as he catches the ball. It's John Curtis Barger. It's into Mountain Home territory at the 49-yard line. Gain of 22.
He couldn't have had more than a step on Wilbur on that one.
Wilbur almost got a hand on it.
He threw it in a window.
3 minutes left in this half. Man, I got to keep him out of the end zone. You get the ball to start the second half, it'd be huge for Mountain Home.
Second quarter night brought to you by Natural Smiles Pediatric Dentistry. They love kids and it shows. Call and schedule your appointment today.
John and Corinne Heiser watching. Bringing the Bombers from midway. Handoff's going to go in the inside. Ford Coleman's going to be there. And 75, Kaylin Fraunfelter. We talked about girls wrestling. Fraunfelter was a stud wrestler for the boys wrestling team in his weight class. Let's go on vacation with him. He went with a spring break. Great kid, man. Kaylin is an awesome young man. They're going to give him 3. Second down and 7.
Huge second down right here, Brad. Fans are starting to get into it. The bleachers here are rocking.
Lady Bombers pulled the win away in win against Valley View. Pass is going to come out to number 2. Carter Atkins is going to be on the tackle as he wrestles down. Collett is how they're saying that, not Calais. So Collett's going to bring it to the 34-yard line, 1st and 10.
Yeah, but Collett's feeling it. You can tell him. Carter got one on him there, kind of slung him down on the turf, and he's kind of walking a little different, got his hands on his hips. He don't want the ball. Keep hitting.
Dylan Pierce watching from Kentucky. Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Tammy Johnson, her husband. Davis with the empty set. Dropping back. Now he's going to be
there. It is.
Up. Yep. Elijah Hillstrom is there on the tackle. Going to give him 1 as he flung him forward. Hillstrom now starting to show his speed and do work as Davis takes another hit as we get to 2 minutes left in this half.
And I mean, we've watched it all season, Brad, but the speed that Mountain Home possesses wears on an offensive line. It wears on it.
Davis, empty set, trips to the far side, Twins on the near side. Davis dropping back to pass. That's going to be across the middle. He's got his man Collett. Collett is going to beat Carter Atkins, and he is going to have a touchdown. Carson Collett with another touchdown, going to give Benton the 34-21 lead with 1:28 left.
He threw that one with Ford Coleman breathing down his neck again, guys. I mean, defense is getting pressure on him. He's just finding his man. The quarterback's got a little swag.
Extra point by Gabe Wilbur. It's going to be up, and it is going to be good. Mountain Home down 35-14 with 1:28 left. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football.
This Bomber football game is brought to you by Mountain Home Concrete, offering concrete, ready mix, limestone for all your residential and commercial needs. Give them a call today at 424-3839, located at 2456 Highway 201 South in Mountain Home. That's Mountain Home Concrete.
Start your day the Denbro's way. Located on 201 North, Mountain Home, Denbro's Coffee and Custard is your drive-through destination for all-day deliciousness. From hot and cold coffee favorites like mochas, lattes, frappes, and macchiatos to refreshing smoothies, we've got your cravings covered. Hungry? Grab a breakfast wrap, muffin, or tasty lunch wrap, all from the comfort of your car. And don't forget to treat yourself to our signature tornado custards mixed with your favorite ingredients. Your drive-through destination for all-day deliciousness. Denbro's Coffee and Custard in Mountain Home.
This Bomber
to come out second half and win this
Even
thing.
if it's 3, it'll be big.
Yeah.
Gabe Wilbur's kick is deep, and it's going to go into the end zone as Schultz is going to let it bounce. Mountain Home will start at the 20-yard line. Greenwood up 28-14 over Jonesboro.
And I thought we got a Salem score of 14-8 at half. Salem is losing.
Brantley in shotgun, going to roll out. It's going to be a draw play to Miller. 20, 25, 30. Makes a man miss at 35, 40, 50. Into Benton territory. 40, 35. Trucks over a guy at the 31-yard line to the 30. Mountain Home just like that. Picks up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 yards.
Number 21 is trying to figure out what planet he's on as Miller lays tracks over him like he's a Freightliner. My goodness, guys.
They're going to get a flag here. It's going to be a false start on Mountain Home.
False start. Offense. 15.
Couple things for you as you watch this replay, Brad. Couple things for you. Miller, he's got 120 yards on the night. That he's getting close to that 2,000 mark, and also another touchdown will tie him with Chenoweth for a single season record at 28, I believe. 27.
Brantley sends a man in motion. It's going to be a screen pass. Got Miller. It's going to be tackled, though, as he picks up. Give him 3 yards. Just to the 32-yard line. Second down and 13. 40 seconds left on the clock. Mountain Home trying to get a score on the board, even if it's 3. Brantley looking to pass. Has time. Now he's getting pressured. Rolls to his right. Got Dotson coming back. He's going to catch it at the 20. He's going to move inside to the 15, and he's going to get there. And Mountain Home's going to call time out. The clock's going to stop on the first down. It's first down at the 15-yard line, and Mountain Home's going to call timeout.
Guys, going to get an opportunity to talk, Barkley, a little bit about the youth football program this year. It's brought to you by James Boyette State Farm. They strive to assist their customers in managing the risk of everyday life, recovering from the unexpected, and realizing their dreams. Wonderful youth football season. We had several boys from grades 3rd grade through 6th grade, and what a year.
Man, it is a great year. So many kids played. Just an opportunity right now, Tobias, to thank Sam Seimer.
Yep.
He was the president this year, did a wonderful job coordinating coaches, parents, game time operations. I mean, there was not a facet when it comes down to the pylons in the back of the end zone that Sam Seimer did not touch. If you see him in the community, buy him a Dr. Pepper. Tell him thanks for loving your kids and creating a culture.
It's been over for a couple weeks, right?
Yeah.
I think Sam smiled a lot more and been happier these last few weeks.
Yeah, I mean, it's a grind, and I think Sam would tell you that. But, I mean,
it's worth it.
If you got a kid 3rd grade next year all the way through 6th grade next year, sign up. We'll start those in February, and we look forward to teaching them the game of football.
We got a handful of them down in front of us here leading cheers right now, saying, let's go Bombers. Mountain Home has the ball. 1st and 10 at the 15. Brantley going to roll. He's going to throw the ball. It's going to be caught by Dotson. Dotson caught it, kept his feet in, and he's out of bounds. It was 17 seconds left. Let's take a look at that on the replay.
Guys,
Security break.
Watch the feet here by Dotson. Watch him. He knows where he's at. He plants those feet. Bam, what a catch.
Yeah, that's a pro-level catch right there. They are going to give him 1st down at the 5. 1st and goal at the 5 with 17 seconds left. Mount Home does have 1 timeout left. If you're Brantley, this ball's got to go into the end zone or incomplete, right? We got 1 timeout, so you can't take a sack. But you want to take your shot.
Yeah, and watch Miller up on that top side.
They're starting the clock. Yep. Brantley going to take the snap. He's going to be pressured. He's got to throw it. It's down to 10. He's going to throw across the middle. It's going to be intercepted. It's going to be intercepted. Not a great decision by Brantley. As Mountain Home had a chance to get points on the board, he tried to force it, and Benton came away with the interception.
Well, let's back up there for a second, guys, and let's go into what happened right before the play. Thought they might look to take a timeout. They didn't.
Well, yeah, but we thought the clock was going to be stopped because he was out of bounds.
But the White Hat was over here talking to Airy, and he was looking for his affirmation. Whether or not he's going to call a timeout. When he didn't, he had to start the clock, which I think they were just trying to catch him off.
Well, he was out of bounds, though. I don't understand that call. Why'd the clock going to stop? Ben's going to take a knee, I bet. They're going to play off the final 4 seconds.
Yeah, they would have had to say he was in bounds. That was the only way it would have went.
Well, Mountain Home's going to be trailing 35-21 here at the end of this half. Had a chance to put points on the board, came away with nothing. Come back for your halftime show, brought to you tonight by Burt Builders and Diatley Dental. We'll be back after this.
This Bomber game is brought to you by Horton Asphalt. For all your striping, asphalt, concrete, and gravel needs, whether residential or commercial, give Horton Asphalt a call today. They provide free estimates, and no job is too big or too small. Contact them at 870-232-1918.
Hi, I'm Bob Zadora, and this is the ZT. Woo! You know who we are. You know what we do. You know how to get a hold of us. But that's not why I'm here today. Today we're here to talk about Bomber Nation. We're here to talk about these athletes, these football players, the cheerleaders, the band, everybody that's involved in getting this game going so you can enjoy it. So I want you to join me. We're going to have a little cheer.
Uncharted USA is your ultimate outdoor outfitter. From RV and marine to hunting, fishing, camping, and off-road gear, we've got it all. Locally owned and operated in Mountain Home. Explore more at unchartedusa.com.
Mountain Valley Water has been an American icon since 1871. With their award-winning taste and impeccable quality, why settle for anything less? Choose Mountain Valley of the Ozarks for pure American spring water.
Diatley Dental Care is a family-owned dental practice. Doctors Irvin and Christina Diatley grew up in the Twin Lakes area and are proud to serve the community. With modern treatment methods and state-of-the-art technology, they are dedicated to providing exemplary care to patients of all ages. Our compassionate team consistently receives training above and beyond the standard of care.
We're changing the way you see dentistry.
Come be a part of our dental family.
Hi, this is Brittany.
And Russell.
We're the new owners of River City Flooring. We know flooring, now we need to know you. Need a new custom shower? Russell is the best.
And Brittany keeps us on track and on time.
We offer so much more than flooring. Ask us about our portable buildings
and epoxy flake garage floors.
Just grab a cup of coffee and let's talk.
With River City Flooring, you'll always be on solid ground.
Come see us at Highway 62 East across from Walmart.
Our Best Bank believes in the power of serving others. That's why we're committed to working with and supporting those who serve our communities. From the ones growing our food to those putting it on everyone's plate. The ones building our neighborhoods, working to improve them, and supporting their neighbors in need. Our Best believes that all communities deserve a financial partner who cares. Our Best Bank. We believe.
This Bomber Game is brought to you by the Old Mill Tavern, featuring the area's best pizza and burgers, wings, sandwiches, soups, and salads. Enjoy great service with live music, karaoke, and watch live sports at their full-service bar. That's the Old Mill Tavern, located at 3948 Highway 62 in Mountain Home.
Scrap Daddy's Metals is a full-service scrap recycling center accepting your scrap metals for recycling, paying you top dollar for all of your recyclable metals. They even buy cars and catalytic converters. Give them a call today at 870-424-6120 or visit them at 2821 Highway 5 North in Mountain Home.
Get the power, performance, and durability you need with Spartan mowers and UTVs. Proudly built right here in the Ozarks. At Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors, we make it easy to upgrade your ride with 0% financing and quick approvals. From the lawn to the backwoods, Spartan delivers strength you can count on. Plus, we carry a full lineup of ATVs and service all brands and models to keep you running strong. Don't settle for less. Come see us at Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors. American, the newest hotel in Mountain Home, offers visitors the finest accommodations and the cleanest amenities for your next stay. At American, take advantage of our fast check-in and relax in our luxurious standard or suite rooms, complete with sleeper sofa, or pull up a stool at the only hotel in Mountain Home with a full wet bar. Swim or enjoy a tan at our outdoor heated pool, or if you need to stay moving, Merrick Inn has a full fitness area available for guests. Merrick Inn also offers a full continental hot breakfast and guest laundry. And with a convenient location right off the bypass with shopping and restaurants within walking distance, Merrick Inn is the best choice for your next stay. Merrick Inn, located at 290 Drillers Drive in Mountain Home. Book your reservation today.
Baxter Health Bone and Joint Clinic is proud to offer the best care for athletes of all ages. Call to schedule an appointment today.
Selling the American dream, one home at a time. Monarch Realty, Monarch Realty.
We all want to be on a winning team. When you are thinking of selling, call Solomon Cornelius and his team of experienced agents at Monarch Realty. They know how to help you get ready for the market and gain top dollar for your property.
Selling the American dream, one home at a time. Monarch Realty, Monarch Realty.
Your senior healthcare specialist is VACO Insurance in Mountain Home. Retired law enforcement and disabled veteran owner Frank VACO and staff can help you with all your insurance needs. VACO Insurance provides coverage for most carriers in the area, such as Medicare, Affordable Care Act, individual, or any other health or life insurance options. With over 13 years experience and agents in multiple areas and locations throughout northern Arkansas and southern Missouri, VACO Insurance is the right choice to handle all your insurance needs. That's VACO Insurance, located in Mountain Home.
At Live Edge Bar and Grill, not only can you watch all the Bomber games, but you can also watch all the Hogs games and every UFC event. Come enjoy fresh food and craft cocktails and some good old-fashioned football at Live Edge Bar and Grill, located right off the bypass on Highway 5 South in Mountain Home. North Arkansas Electric Cooperative's Operation Roundup program awarded $24,000 in scholarships to local graduates this year. You can help fund future scholarships by volunteering to have your electric bill rounded up to the next dollar. Members can call NAEC at 870-425-2141 to enroll. Twin Lakes Chiropractic Clinic has been backing the Bombers for the past 43 years. They offer chiropractic care, including in-house x-ray, physiotherapy, and spinal decompression. They accept most insurance carriers, including Blue Cross Blue Shield and Ambetter. Call or visit them today. Twin Lakes Chiropractic Clinic, located at number 1 Medical Plaza in Mountain Home, or call them at 425-2515.
Since 1995, Porter's Pawn and Bargain Center has been family-owned and operated. We are excited to announce we are now in our 30th year of serving the Ozarks. To celebrate, we are launching an exciting new promotion every month. Make sure to follow along online so you never miss the deals. We thank you to everyone who stopped by along the way.
This game of the week is brought to you by Staff Bank, a banking family tradition since 1931.
Since 2000.
Welcome back to Benton, Arkansas, home of the Benton Panthers here at Everett Field at the Palace on the Parkway. Josh, if you tuned into this ball game at the beginning, you were going to think Mountain Home been mercy ruled by now.
Oh, man, you would have. If I'd have turned it on, I'd have thought, man, this thing's got out of hand quick. And Mountain Home, like they've done all year long. I mean, the game that I'm thinking of in my mind is Shiloh Christian.
Yes.
If you would have told me what the score, what it was, even tonight, you know, you've been keeping up with the penalties, but man, I don't know. You know, I'm a zebra hater, and they, you know, just the two encroachment on the offense to, you know, you had a couple false starts, which those were false starts. Then you had, I mean, it's just penalties have killed Mountain Home.
The bright side of this was we were at the knocking on the door right before half, and just a bad call on Brantley's part.
Yep.
This ball game is within 7 if that would not have happened. I'm going to tell you real quick, Mountain Home has run 30 offensive plays, and Benton has run 42. So you can tell where the time of possession has been. Mountain Home picked up 1 interception in the second quarter.
But, you know, the key thing here is the difference, you know, has been Mountain Home was turned away on 2 trips in the red zone. You know, add that up, 14 points right there. Different ball game.
Yeah, you tap them in there. The Bombers have had 10 first downs, where Benton has had 16. The Mountain Home Bombers have suffered 50 yards in penalties, 2 15-yarders and the rest are 5-yarders. And the Benton Panthers have only committed 20 yards in penalties. This ball game, it's a lot closer than what the score looks.
And Bombers get the ball back.
And they do get the ball back once this halftime report
Neil
is over.
sent me a text. I want to thank Neil Denton from Baxter Bulletin. Mountain Home 366 yards to Benton's 323. Phillips 7 for 14 passing, 150 yards with a touchdown. 4 carries for 85 yards and a touchdown. Miller 11 carries, 121 yards with a touchdown. He's got Davis 16 of 24 for 245 yards, 4 touchdowns, 9 rushes for 69 yards and a touchdown.
Miller's got to be knocking on that 2,000-yard mark.
Yeah, he's got to be. You know, Miller, you know, he there at the beginning, they were just keying on him, and man, he has got away. The offensive line has done a great job opening up those holes. You know, when he gets in the open field, he's hard to stop.
Yeah, you're just not going to arm tackle Barrett Miller. That's for sure.
He's a stud for sure.
What do you got going on around the region?
There's some interesting games going on right here. We'll have Gil put that up.
By the way, this is the Yatley Dental Care halftime report.
Marion 18, Sylvan Hills 7. That's at half. I've got Jonesboro Greenwood 28, Greenwood, Jonesboro 14, that's at half. Shiloh 17, El Dorado 7, that's at half. Bryant, number 1 team in the state, they're just a stud team. 35-0 over Fayetteville, and that's at half, so they'll have a running clock. Rogers 35, Little Rock Christian 0, that's at half. Joe T. Robinson 14, Farmington 14, that's at half. That's a good game. I don't have an Elkin South Side. They don't have nothing on that. They don't have a video broadcaster. Parkview 7, Harrison 10, that's at half. That's surprising me. Smack over 14, Mayflower nothing, and then Newport 14-8 over at Salem, and that's at half.
What's going to be the key to the second half, Josh?
Mountain Home's got to come out here and score. They got to put some points on the board. If it's you'd rather have a touchdown, but they've got to score here. But they've got to get some pressure on that quarterback. He's had all day to throw. He's had all day to, receivers are doing a great job getting open. They like to key on that number 1. They throw to him, and then, some of the number 2. But, defense have got to get some pressure, get some stops, get them off the board, and Mountain Home needs to keep ticking.
Need to play some serious Bomber football second half.
Yep.
No doubt Bombers do get the ball. Start second half. Brantley Phillips got banged up a little bit here in the first half. Hopefully then they're stretching him out, making that happen. Seth Lara took a stinger. I think he's going to be all right as well. Coach Ackland's down there talking to Brantley Phillips right now. He's giving him some confidence building up there. This is going to be a good second half of ball game. Mountain Home's only down by 14, Josh.
Yeah, and they got the ball.
And they get the ball. Is there anybody down there? We're going to go ahead and kick it back downstairs to Barkley and Tobias and Brad Coleman. Thank you guys for being there, and go Bombers.
Thank you, guys. We appreciate that. We got about 5 minutes, 45 seconds or so here left in the halftime. Brought to you tonight by Berg Builders and Diatley Dental. Guys, we know that we're going to have some offense in the second half if we're going to come out of this thing victorious tonight.
Yeah, you'd love to see some points get on the board that last possession, at least get it at 3, get it down to 10. We went for it 4th and 11 down in the 19. You look back, do I kick that field goal? If you do, it's a little different game, but you take the points. But yeah, we're going to have to come out and, what I think we need to make an adjustment on our offense is starting to roll a little bit. Can't have mistakes, got to play mistake-free football. But, on the defensive side, we're watching and, we're rushing 3. And we'll blitz a linebacker every once in a while, but he's having all kinds of time as Davis back there to pick us apart. And so we're rushing 3 and he's still picking us apart. Do you roll the dice and start rushing more? Your linebackers are out of the play. They're throwing it over the top of their heads. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think you make an adjustment. I think you definitely, and we're known for this.
Yeah.
To make that adjustment. But I think you're right. Why not come out and look at rushing 4 just to try to get a little bit more pressure? Couple big sacks, guys, and we're right back in the same situation we saw on that defensive drive.
Yeah, offensively, your team really didn't get going till late first quarter. You had that one run by Brantley, but then we kind of stalled, and then they get going there in the second half. Okay, so we have an errant pass for an interception, but prior to that, Brantley was 6 for 6. He was on a little heater, and I don't see that changing. So I'm with you, Brad. Come out here, score. You got you a 1-point game, and guess what? Then all the pressure is on Benton. You're home. This is yours. You're the higher seed, and let them feel the weight of that. And you just play football. Play Bomber football like you've played all season long.
Guys, I can't help but think ACK has seen something because it's very untypical. Bob alluded to this a little bit. For your quarterback and your offensive coordinator to not even go into the locker room at halftime, but to sit on the sideline in front of the TV where you can pull up some of these defensive reads, where you can pull some of these play sheets out, and you go over some things. Guys, they found something, I feel like. And so this second half could be really, really interesting.
Well, Bob said that, and I looked around. I was like, what? And I saw him down there in front of the TV, and you're right. We don't see that. You don't see that very often. So I'm with you. I think ACK probably saw something and is like, hey, here's what we're going to exploit. we'll see.
I think it's these underside routes. A lot of times, and I don't know if that's just Brantley's nature, if that's just his desire to hit a home run, but a lot of these underside routes develop late and they are open. And maybe he's saying, hey, you ain't always got to hit this. This is coming. Just give these guys a chance to get open. That's what I've seen from my press box view.
Maybe give more consideration to those mid reads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Well, the Bombers are back on the field right now, loosening up. It's going to give us opportunity to take a quick break, and we'll be back with more of the Berg Builders and Diatley halftime right after this.
14, Southern Construction Roofing has completed over 9,000 roofs across Marion and Baxter counties. Their licensed, bonded, and insured team brings over 20 years experience to every job, residential or commercial. From full roof replacements and overlays to expert repairs and shingle work, our crews get it done quickly, often in just 1 or 2 days. We even work with your insurance, so it's hassle-free. Southern Construction Roofing, quality you can trust, protection that lasts.
Shays Appliance Black Friday deals are over 50% off right now and in stock. Frigidaire Gallery and Shays have pulled out all the stops with 4-door French door refrigerators with a savings of $1,756 off after rebate. Doorbuster savings on the Gallery Stone Bake Pizza range with air fry convection, available in electric, gas, and in induction, is now $1,200 off after rebate. Shays Appliance is back in black. Shays Appliance, Mountain Home.
When I grow up, I want to save lives, like a superhero, and show up when people needed me.
When I grow up, I want to do animations. I want to create characters that can fly.
No matter what it is you want out of life, there is a path to get there.
When I grow up, I don't know what I want to do when I grow up, but I know I want to go to college.
Arkansas State University Mountain Home. Take your first step at asumh.edu.
Where flavor meets fun. Welcome to Fat Boy's Smash House, your go-to spot for great food and a good time. Dive into our golden fried whole chicken wings, savor the juiciest smash burgers, or try one of our mouth-watering sandwiches and corn dogs. With pool tables, dartboards, and 15 big screen TVs, there's never a dull moment. Catch the game, hang out with friends, and dig into some great food that is big on taste. Located 1041 Highland Circle in Mountain Home. At Fat Boy Smash House, it's not fast food, it's fat food.
Driftwood Lanes. Fun happens here.
Looking for your next ride? Come to Lakeview Auto Sales in Mountain Home. For over 28 years, we've been your trusted source with one of the largest selections of used cars, trucks, and SUVs in the area. At Lakeview Auto Sales, we buy, sell, and trade late model inventory. Our commitment, creating lifetime customers. That's why we've been honored with the Quality Dealer Award by ASC and Best of the Twin Lakes multiple times. Visit us today and drive away happy. That's Lakeview Auto Sales in Mountain Home, Arkansas.
Hey Grandma, I can't wait until you can come and see your new home. When you get here, you and Grandpa have got to take us trout fishing. We are in the trout capital of the world, you know. Mom and Dad took us on a hike the other day. I can't wait to show you all the awesome trails. There's lots of parks around the lakes and rivers I can show you too. We'll make sure to show you how to have a great time. Gotta go. I'm missing out on all the fun.
New adventures made possible by Century 21 Lemac Realty.
This game is brought to you by Jay Chafin State Farm. For all your home, auto, life insurance, and financial needs, give Jay and the staff a call at 870-425-9868, located on Cardinal Drive in Mountain Home. This game is brought to you by Monarch Realty,
The Back 40,
Jim Brown Company, Moran's Lawn and Garden,
Next, powered by NAEC,
Ryan Edwards Shelter Insurance,
Wingard Photography, Little T's Mini Golf, and more in Mountain Home. The Hauk Group, maximizing your potential. Marchant's Building Center, Brad's Home Entertainment,
Mower Warehouse in Mountain Home,
Ready to take your adventure to the extreme? At Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors, we're proud to bring you Segway Power Sports, redefining the ultimate riding experience. From powerful ATVs to the latest off-road machines, Segway is built to conquer. And right now, enjoy 0% financing with quick approvals to get you on the trail faster. We service all brands and models, so your ride stays adventure ready. Don't wait. Stop by Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors, the best location in town, and experience Segway Power Sports today.
You ready to meet the latest?
Welcome back to the Berg Builders, the Atlee Dental halftime show, guys. That's pretty much going to put a wrap on it right now as Benton leads Mountain Home 35-21 as we wrap up halftime here. Keys to victory for the second half. What do you got?
Score more points than them. I mean, that's John Madden. That's the best. I think whoever's going to score the most points. But no, yeah, I think you just can't have any mistakes, and you got to get pressure on Davis.
Defense got to stop, guys. They cannot score. If they score 2 more touchdowns, I think we're going to have real difficulty coming out here with the dub tonight.
Yeah.
Defense got to step up.
Score update for those watching at home. Salem, they were kind of in a little battle there with Newport, tied up 14-14. Salem just scored. They're up 20-14 in a fog-covered field.
Fest.
Yeah, Fog Fest.
Fulton County Fog Fest.
Fulton County Fog Fest. It looks like they're in a cloud.
There's a little bit of haze over the field here as we're about to start this second half. Benton's going to kick the ball deep. Schultz is going to let it go into the end zone, and Mountain Home's going to start 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Third quarter night brought to you by Farmers and Merchants Bank, rooted in the community, working as a team to help you reach all your goals. Farmers and Merchants Bank.
ASU on the graphics. Let's hope we get to see a lot of replays for some great big Bomber plays here in this third quarter.
Let's see if all the time that Brantley and Axe spent on the sidelines to see what they found.
Kincaid in the kind of motion, and we're going to have an early timeout by Benton.
Oh.
Ooh, interesting. Coach is not happy on that.
Well, you would think with the extra time they took at halftime, they could have got it all talked through.
Okay.
Well, great, guys. That'll give us an opportunity to go ahead and recognize the band member of the week. And be a band booster today. Marching season drawing close and concert season starting up. So your support helps fund essential items like food, travel, instruments, band camp scholarships. And the band member of the week is the Booster Club for the band.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
So if you want to get involved, you can check them out on Facebook, the Mountain Home Bomber Bands, and you can donate to them. You can get your kids involved.
Very nice.
Great program. One of the best bands in the state, guys.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, I'm just inquisitive here, Brad. I mean, if you're a coach, come out after half, first play, they line up and you call timeout. Why?
You're dealing with 16 to 18-year-old kids.
Okay.
I mean, right?
Right. Well, I mean, essentially.
Brantley's going to roll. It's going to be an option play to the right. Barrett, 20, 25.
Oh!
Man. He completely, and they're going to throw a flag. What's the flag for? You can't hurdle in high school. The side judge is excited to call that one. He didn't think he was going to have a chance, but he is pumped to call the hurdling penalty. This is probably the same guy that called the 7 encroachments on the offense.
I'd like to meet the guy or whoever, the person that created the rule that you can't hurdle in high school.
You cannot be athletic and jump over somebody.
Be kidding me.
That's ridiculous. This is
I'm
a game
sorry,
of football.
I disagree. I don't like that rule. I mean, it's a game of athleticism, and if you're athletic enough to jump over another human being, it should be legal.
It's going to be a 15-yard penalty as it pushes Mountain Home back to the 14-yard line.
Well, just because I don't like it, guys, don't mean it's not a rule.
This is true.
Yeah.
I don't like paying taxes. It's a rule. Brantley looking to pass.
Double move by Dodson.
You got
there
Carter
it
Atkins
is.
caught it. 50, 45, 40, 30, next 35, 20, 10. Touchdown Bombers. There is a flag at the 45. That's got to be the tackle on Caden Dotson.
Yeah, he got tackled, guys.
Caden Dotson got completely tackled. If this is anything else, these Bomber fans are going to go irate. This should be an 86-yard touchdown. The White Hats coming over to Coach Airy to get this. What are we going to do? He's like, I'm going to accept the 10-yard penalty. What do you think he's going to do? We're going to decline it and take the touchdown. Oh, they're saying it's after the play. They're going to do it on the extra point. We'll take a look at this on the replay. Got a double move. Yeah. Dotson just got tackled over there. But look at Carter Atkins shake the tackler, and he's able to get it down. So the touchdown is good. And Mountain Home is going to get on the board.
We might want to save that play, guys. That might end up, we might come back to that as our play of the game when this thing's all said and done with. Because, man, I haven't seen Carter Atkins catch a ball and run like that this season. And, man, he was shot out of a cannon. That's incredible.
That's going to be 13th touchdown for Carter, extending his lead as a season touchdown lead for a receiver in receptions. Ballard's field goal is on its way. It's good. Mountain Home did what they needed to do on offense. 11:32 left in this third quarter. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football.
You ready to meet the latest addition to the family? The money you saved us with auto owners helped make it all possible. It really is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Excuse me?
Third best thing. Third best thing.
Auto Owners offers discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance because they think the more you protect, the more you should save. That's simple human sense.
American Safeguard Insurance is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
When disaster strikes.
Guys, Brandy texts in with, I think, the quote of the night possibly. If you can't, why teach them hurdling and track if they can't put the skill to use?
That's right.
Call your congressman.
Call him. Call him up.
Well, so this is interesting, too. They're saying that penalty was able to be assessed on the kickoff.
Wow. Okay.
I don't understand.
Why wouldn't it be on the extra point?
I think they didn't accept on the extra point, but Ballard is going to kick this ball. It's going to roll, and it's going to go out of bounds.
That's rough.
Going to go out of bounds as Ballard had a chance to pin them back in the 20. Instead, they're going to be able to take the ball over to 35.
Third quarter tonight brought to you by Farmers and Merchants Bank. Rooted in this community, working as a team to help you reach all of your goals. Give the fine folks over at Farmers and Merchants Bank a call or go by and see them today.
I believe that's a net 10-yard punt as we kicked off at the 45-yard line. 86, I believe, touchdown, 85-yard.
Brantley, 9 for 16 for 242 yards, 2 TDs, and that errant pick right there at the end of the first half.
Let's see if it fires this defense up.
Out on trailing 35-28 after the explosive play.
And he's walking with the ball back.
Walking him back.
What's he want to talk about?
Oh, okay, so here's the deal. I think it's a penalty from the kickoff spot, maybe. I don't know.
Because of the 15-yard penalty that we accepted,
yeah.
They don't get it at the 35. They now get it at the 20. Okay. Makes sense to me.
Math's not math, and if I'm Benton, I'm kind of upset on that call.
Well, the coach is over there, and they're talking about it right now. He's probably saying, what are you doing this next week for Thanksgiving?
Right.
I like yams.
Davis has split running backs on either side of him. Need a stop from your defense.
Oh, bad snap.
Davis, bad snap. He's going to hand her off and around the left side to number 2. Collette. He's going to get run out of bounds. Pollett's going to get 3. It's going to be second down and 7. Hillstrom and Peterson on the tackle there for your Bombers. Davis now has his running back, Gunnar Deaton to his left. He's going to move him to his right. Davis looking to pass, looking right all the way. It's a short pass as he has his man. Good job with Peterson on the tackle. He's going to be short of first down yardage. He's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. We got third down and 2. Adams defense with a chance to get a stop. He's lost a yardage play. Davis going to hand the ball up middle. Going to get the first down as the running back keeps his feet going. They're going to give him the 32-yard line. Bellamy and Hunter Estes in on the tackle. It's enough first down yardage as Deaton brings the ball out for Benton.
7-point game, Brad, with 10:42 left in the third quarter. I mean, this is what you want. This is the kind of game you want to be in.
Davis back in the shotgun with no back. Looking to pass. It's going to be a quarterback keeper. Coleman's just getting held. No flag. He's not happy. Ford's not happy. Vaco there on the tackle as Davis runs the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Well, he's been getting held all night, and that
8
one was
yards.
very
That was bad.
obvious. If I'm him, I'm frustrated too, because I mean he's doing everything he can to try to get rid of the guy.
Davis empties the backfield.
You just keep chopping on those big trees, Tobias. Eventually they're going to fall.
That's right.
Second down and 2 at the 40.
There you go. There's a hole.
Coleman's got a pressure, but it's going to be, pass is going to be away, and it's going to come to Schillings. Vaco's going to be there on the coverage as he brings Schillings down at the 46-yard line. First down yardage for Benton. Davis with the empty set. Content to run clock here, try to shorten this game in the second half, I think, is Benton. They're not going near as quick as they did in the first half. It's going to be a quarterback keeper up the middle, but this play's going to be stopped. Looks like we're going to have a false start on the offense. Get Benton behind the sticks here.
Flag, happy night. That's 13 total, 8 for Mountain Home, 5 for Benton.
Been a lot of laundry on the field tonight.
Yeah, they're going to need to wash those.
Decon said he's tuned in from the hangar. Writing basketball recaps, wishing he was here. Appreciate you, Decon. Glad you're able to get a Bomber win for us there in Mountain Home. Davis, handoff up the middle, has his running back number 3. He gets to the right side. He's going to be pushed out of bounds by Peterson, but not before he gets into Mountain Home territory. Down at the 30.
Well, we got a man
7
down.
to 38-yard line. We do have a man down. It's Peterson down. They're going to say he was stepped out at the 39-yard line. Peterson's sitting up. He's looking at his knee or leg.
His ankle there.
Yeah, it could be. We'll take a short break. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football. 8:58 left.
When disaster strikes, Service Master is there to help. From water damage, fire restoration, mold removal, Service Master can help put your life and your home back together. Service Master now covers over 12 counties in north central and northeast Arkansas, as well as southern Missouri. Service Master is a proud sponsor of your Game of the Week. If you have a disaster, call the Master, Service Master, 417-256-8773.
When you bank with First Security, you're choosing real support for you and for our home state. So friends, families, and fellow Arkansans find better solutions together. It's another way First Security helps Arkansas bank better. And it's why you should call on us today. First Security, bank better.
Peterson is able to come off under his own power. That's who was down for Mountain Home. It's going to be 1st and 10 for Benton at the 39. Davis looking to pass. He's going to go down the sideline. That's Wilbur. A lot of hand fighting going on. Benton wanting a flag. I can understand why, but Wilbur did a good job. Incomplete pass.
So they pull Talon out, and who'd they drop in? 24 I see now back at safety. Mountain Home.
You're exactly right. It's Trey Holiday, the junior defensive back.
Okay, so a little switch up there.
Yeah, you got to bring somebody in.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
Trey's a good defender. Played a lot of JV.
May give you a good look.
Yep. Davis hands the ball off. It's going to be Deaton. Ford Coleman's going to bring him down. Give him no gain as it's back to the original line of scrimmage. Going to bring up 3rd down and 8.
Big stop right here.
Stop right here.
We've seen their field goal, their
I gave
kicker
you
out
2,
there.
I'm sorry.
He has some opportunity to kick it deep. I don't think he's got one this deep, Brad.
3rd down and 8. Ball at the 37-yard line. Davis dropping back to pass. He's pressured. Throws it up down the sideline. Barrett Miller in coverage. Oh! They're going to call pass interference.
I
The
sure
ball
hope that
was
doesn't go against
complete.
us.
It's going to. Guys, the ball was underthrown, and the receiver tried to come back, and Barrett didn't look at it, and he is going to get called for the pass interference.
Bomber fans don't agree.
That's bull crap!
15-yard penalty as the ball is going to be marked down to the 22-yard line.
That's horrible!
For Benton Panther, 1st down.
1st down and 10, Benton at the 22. Davis has Deaton beside him to the left. Going to fake the handoff, drop back to pass. He's got it across the middle, and he has his man. Trey Holliday's there on the coverage for Mountain Home. As they hit John Curtis Barger. He's going to take it inside the 10-yard line. Going to bring up 1st down and goal at the 8. 14-yard gain. Ben's knocking on the door.
They are knocking on the door. I'd watch out for that quarterback sneak on this one. That's what they had a little bit of success with when they got in the red zone last time.
Davis has Deaton beside him. Need a holding, need something to go Mountain Home's way. Need a penalty here to push them behind the sticks a little bit. Davis dropping back. He's going to pass. And it's going to be a false start before the penalty.
Yeah, that left
Good
tackle
thing.
wasn't set, guys.
Yeah.
He dropped his hip down and popped it back up, and he was not set before that play went off.
Did a little how low can you go and then back up.
I
Pop, lock, and drop it? Is that what
I hope so. A little pop and lock.
I tell you this, Brad, he caught that thing in a window.
He did.
Yeah, it's like he threw that into the 2nd floor at Grandma's house.
That went in between Vigna's arm and helmet.
And he still caught it.
Still caught it. Great. Yeah, that would have been a touchdown. So Mountain Home's fortunate for that call.
Absolutely. Whoever that receiver is, someone needs to hit him early.
5-yard penalty. Going to bring up 1st and goal. The ball's going to be marked for 14.
Trying to draw us off sides there, guys. Good job by defense holding the water.
Davis looking to pass. He's going to hit his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to be hit by Caden Del Soto. They might give him 2 yards as he gets to the 12. Going to bring up 2nd down and goal from there. Del Soto, he hit that running back.
Yeah, he did.
Showed up with a bad attitude and an unbalanced checkbook, right?
Yeah, it definitely was unbalanced.
2nd and goal from the 12. Davis. Going to be a quarterback keeper up the middle.
Not this time.
Nope.
Ball's on the ground. Ball's on the ground. Picked up. Mountain Home has it. We're going to run it back. Go. Go. Go, Peterson. Go. Peterson picks it up. Let's take a look at that on the replay for Arkansas State University.
Guys, this is textbook scoop and score right here. Once this ball goes on the ground, watch him scoop this up.
Hunter Estes came in, put a helmet on it. Talon scooped it up. He was looking like he was going for the races. He gets brought down in midfield, and that's what Mountain Home needed.
Huge play, guys. Huge play.
Dude, Hunter Estes came in and put his helmet right on the ball.
Absolutely.
Textbook.
We don't call him the Hammer for nothing.
No, he is the Hammer. Let's see if we can score here and make this a tie ball game in beautiful Benton Stadium.
Brantley looking to pass, pressured, rolls to his left, stops to throw, and it's going to be batted down. Batted down by Benton. Brantley had to kind of throw it down sidearm a little bit. Benton able to get a paw on it. Falls harmlessly to the ground, bringing up 2nd down and 10.
Tonight's 3rd quarter brought to you by Farmers and Merchants Bank, rooted in this community, working hard to help you reach all your goals. Go by and see the fine folks at Farmers and Merchants Bank today.
Brantley has Barrett to his right. It's going to be an inside draw play. Barrett's in the 50, 45. He's hit, falls down there. Give him 5. Going to bring up 3rd down and 5. Is this 4-down territory, guys, or not?
No, I don't think it's yet 4-down territory. Your defense has been doing work. Make them go the field.
I'm a gambler. I think it is.
Are you?
I think, even this early, guys, especially if we keep connecting here.
They're going to hand it off to Miller. Maybe we don't have to choose as he gets wrestled down, and we are going to have a decision. He is 1 yard short. We got 4th down and 1.
You're on your
It's
side.
at 41, and Mount Home's on it quickly.
Yep. Try to draw him off.
Did try to draw him off. Benton not falling for it. Brantley now going to go under center.
Under center and just stretch out there and get it.
There it is. He's pushing forward, and he did get it. Yeah, they got it. The far side's got him. He got it to the 39. He picked up 2, needed 1. Brantley's long 6'4" frame fell forward.
I will tell you, this near side ref, he's got a short foot or something because he calls this light every time. Sorry,
have a little
ref.
foot.
1st and 10 at the 39. Brantley looking to pass. Has all kinds of time. Now he steps up. Now he's going to try to run. And they're going to sack him back at the 41-yard line. It's going to be a 2-yard loss.
Trying to scramble. Looks like he ran into.
He had Carter Atkins deep, I think, guys. He was trying to set his feet and get it down there to him. He had him streaking down the middle of the field. About time for a good encroachment call on our offense. A fake handoff. Brantley keeps it around the left side.
There he
40,
goes.
35. Runs over a guy. So he's going to be run out of bounds at the 35-yard line. It's going to be 3rd down and 7.
Trying to look over here at Brad's roster. What is that, about a 7-point font, man? I'm not even sure how you're
telling
making
you,
out
it's
names and
terrible.
numbers tonight. My goodness.
In the dark.
In the dark.
With old eyes.
Wow.
5 minutes and 1 second to go in this 3rd quarter. Brought to you by
Farmers and Merchants Bank.
Low snap, but Brantley fields it off the turf. Rolls to his right. He's got a man. Carter Atkins. He's in the 30. Cuts back 25. 20. Gets down to 15. Caden Dotson just absolutely leveled Trevon Stewart, who was trying to make that play. It's going to be 1st down as Mountain Home has it inside the red zone at the 15-yard line.
He absolutely crushed him on that block. Holy cow.
Close to a blind side, but they didn't call it. Mountain Home's going to settle in. Brantley talking to his line, got Barrett on the right. He's going to take the snap. They're going to hand it to Barrett. He's going to get a big hole as he gets inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Home can get a 1st down at the 5. Maybe 4. We're going to go wash, rinse, repeat as Miller's going to get it back up the middle. Going to give him a yard as he gets down to 7. 3rd and 2. I'll say 2 yards. And Mount Home drew him offsides. 44. Carson Conyers says Christmas comes early to Mountain Home 3 times in a row. It's going to be half the distance to the goal as it was at the 7-yard line, but it might be enough to give Mountain Home 1st down yardage, and it did. It's going to be 1st and goal. Conyers makes a long, slow walk over to his coaches, guys. It's the longest walk in football.
Give it to Barrett and get that record.
Nope, Brantley's going to keep it on the left side. Touchdown, Bombers! This game is about to be tied with 3:49 left in this 3rd quarter. Brantley walks in from 3 yards out, and Mountain Home fans have life as they're on their feet, boys.
Guys, offensive line just doing work right there. If you look at how they ran it in the end zone, that other guy stood up. Great job there.
McBride doing work on that left side, opening up some holes. As Ballard's kick is on its way, and it is good. We got a good one with 3:49 left in the 3rd quarter. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber footballs. We're tied.
This Bomber football game is brought to you by Mountain Home Concrete, offering concrete, ready-mix, limestone for all your residential and commercial needs. Give them a call today at 424-3839, located at 2456 Highway 201 South in Mountain Home. That's Mountain Home Concrete.
Start your day the Denbro's way. Located on 201 North, Mountain Home, Denbro's Coffee and Custard is your drive-thru destination for all-day deliciousness. From hot and cold coffee favorites like mochas, lattes, frappes, and macchiatos to refreshing smoothies, we've got your cravings covered. Hungry? Grab a breakfast wrap, muffin, or tasty lunch wrap, all from the comfort of your car. And don't forget to treat yourself to our signature tornado custards mixed with your favorite ingredients. Your drive-thru destination for all-day deliciousness. Denbro's Coffee and Custard in Mountain Home.
This will be fielded at the 3 and brought out by Benton. He's going to have some room as Tucker Galloway and Isaac Ballard is going to bring him down as he gets it out past the 30 to the 33.
Never great when your kicker's making the tackle, but sure glad he can when he needs to.
So I feel a little sphincter constriction going on the opposite sidelines, boys.
Yeah, I was noticing during that last drive, Brad, the opposite sidelines, they seemed so cool, calm, and collected the first half, and then all of a sudden I'm hearing more yells, more banter, more, getting aggravated at the refs. Tells you we're doing something good over here. And these fans have been so loud tonight.
Have.
Love these youth.
Davis, his back's flank. He's going to hand it off. It's going to be number 35. He's going to be weasel his way, and he's slippery as he gets out past the 40 to the 41. Bellamy in on the tackle.
They're
going to give him 8 as he gets out to the 41. Second down and 2. Same play as they're going to hand it off. Bellamy again on the stop.
Sparky from Lakeview Dollar General says go Bombers.
6.5 tackles tonight for Bellamy. He's been doing a lot of good work out there. These boys are playing hard.
Hit us up on the Hopper and Termite and Pest text line 870-321-6839. Just give us some shout outs. How about that? We've had some great shout outs tonight. Where you're watching from. We love the banner. They're going to run. They're going to pull it this time as Davis is going to keep it. He's going to go around the left side, stiff arm Bellamy, but then he's going to get ran out of bounds. They're going to give him 2 yards as Carter Atkins pushes him out of bounds. He's just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
Mike and Julia watching from Travelers Rest, South Carolina.
But I want to point this out, Brad, Tobias. They're not hurry up anymore. We're not passing anymore. Who's changing their game plan right now?
And look at those big guys. Yep. Those hands are on them sides, boys, sucking air.
Players watching. Appreciate you guys. Davis has his running back. Murdoch to his right. Now he moves him to his left. Play clock down inside of 5 now. 4. Davis takes the snap. He's going to look to pass. He's going down the right side. It's going to be knocked down. I agree with the flag. It is a correct call, guys. Vigna was dancing with the receiver down at the 20. I think they were both. We'll take a look at it on the replay. I think this is the right one, guys.
Pass interference against the Bombers, 15-yard penalty.
Yeah, Vigna had him wrapped up. He got his hands away.
He might have Christmas wrapped him on that a little bit.
But, guys, no more than Christmas wrap that's happened on the offensive line with our defensive line.
I wouldn't disagree with that.
Guys, that Rubbins Racing, right? Rubbins Racing.
Rubbins Racing.
Penalty's going to mark Benton down to the 36-yard line of Mountain Home.
17 penalties tonight, Brad.
That's a lot. Davis takes the snap. Got Estes burning down on him. He's going to throw it to his receiver down the right line. There's Gus Wilbur running step for step with Collett, and it's going to be incomplete.
Think the weather's nice on Gus Island? Bet it isn't as humid as it is here tonight.
A little sticky out tonight.
It is a little sticky. You see the moisture coming down, sitting on the field, making conditions a little slippery out there. Bob says his glasses are dripping up top.
Second down and 10 at the 35. Davis looking to pass. It's going to be a screen as he's going to hit the running back, Murdoch. He's going to go around the right side. He's going to be tackled by Hunter Estes. Gets down to the 20-yard line.
Nice third quarter brought to you by Farmers and Merchants Bank. Go by and see them.
It's the 21-yard line. Gain to 15, 2:13 left. Nice play design.
That was a great play design. They're playing into the fact that Mountain Home's getting a little rush. Slip screen right behind that first defender, and he was able to score it out and get him a first down.
They like Murdoch in the backfield with Davis, and he's there again. This time they're going to hand it back up to the middle from him. Mountain Home does a good job. Hunter Estes in there on the tackle, as well as Ford Coleman.
Defense
Give
needs
him
a huge
3.
stop
Bring
here.
up 2nd and 7. Coach couldn't ask for more. Maybe going to the fourth quarter with a one-score game or tie ball game. Davis going to hand it off to Murdoch. He's going to dance his way, and he's going to make his way through the Mountain Home defense. He's going to be tackled by Carter Atkins right near the goal line. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 3. They're hurrying on it now. They're going to hand it back to Murdoch. He's going to be stopped.
He not.
Bellamy in there is Mountain Home's run defense doing their work on the interior line. Ed Hunter Estes as well. Running Kalen Fraunfelter, hopefully clog up that middle. Mountain Home needs a big stop down here on the goal line. Davis has Murdoch as his back with 50 seconds left in this third quarter. Going to be a quarterback option. He's going to keep it, and he's going to put his head down. He's going to get in. Davis is going to make it in from 3 yards out with 42 seconds left in this third quarter to put Benton up 41-35.
What a ball game.
Great ball game.
And a shootout.
Big Wilbur on to attempt the extra point. Easton Snelling's a hold.
Gabe Wilbur in for the extra point. Kick is going to be on its way, and it's going to be good. 42-35. Here with 42 seconds left this third quarter. Come back for exciting action here with Mountain Home Bomber football.
This Bomber game is brought to you by Horton Asphalt. For all your striping, asphalt, concrete, and gravel needs, whether residential or commercial, give Horton Asphalt a call today. They provide free estimates, and no job is too big or too small. Contact them at 870-232-1918.
Hi. Welcome back to Benton. It's going to give us an opportunity to take a look at the Alumni Spotlight, brought to you tonight by ERA Doty Real Estate. Finding the perfect home was a sport they'd be MVP. Tonight, Alumni Spotlight, former Bomber Brady Barnett, named All-Conference third team. He's at Harding, currently ranked number 2 in the nation, chasing another national championship. So big shout out to Brady Barnett tonight.
Got a game tomorrow against Northwest Missouri State, I believe is who it is.
I think me and the family is going to go watch tomorrow, Brad.
Good football.
Kick is going to go deep. Schultz is going to let it bounce. It's going to go into the end zone, and Mountain Home will start 1st and 10 at the 20.
So guys, I noticed there, during that defensive drive, again, Ack was over here with Brantley, with Barrett, and, talking through probably clock management, talking through the end of the third and into the fourth, and how they're going to control things here. But interesting to see how the offense just continues to roll here.
Well, and it's a prize fight. It's everything we thought it would be. You just got to keep swinging.
That's right.
Keep swinging.
Cheeks are here for all the Bomber games tonight as Brantley's going to throw the ball out to Wilbur. Wilbur's going to get right at a first down. They're going to give it to him as he gets to the 30. Clock stops on first down. Green was up 45-21 on Jonesboro. Go Bombers from Yellville. As Brantley looking to pass, has time. He's going to throw it. Dotson's held. There's the flag.
There it is.
There
it is.
Dotson was just held, guys. He was beat. You talk about a good penalty. That's probably a good penalty there by number 49 from Benton. because he was going to be beat. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty, and Mountain Home gets their share now of the defensive pass interference.
Brantley, 11 for 19, 272 yards and 2 TDs. He spread the ball around, too. Everybody's got a touch tonight.
Shout out to Keegan Morse from the Shaw family. Handoff now to Miller. He's going to stay behind his lineman. He's going to dance his way, and he's going to keep his feet going.
There it is.
There's a personal foul over here now as Kalen Prownfilter got thrown down. I think Mountain. Oh, this is in the backfield back here. I think there's going to be personal foul, and we're going to add 15 onto this. Kalen got up with his hands up. 44. It is number 44. Personal foul after the penalty. Number 44 is having a rough night tonight, guys, from Benton.
He's a load.
Big old boy. He threw Kalen Frownfelter down. Mountain Home's going to be the beneficiary of the personal foul. It's going to move the ball into Benton territory at the 38-yard line. 12 seconds left in this third quarter. Brantley dropping back to pass. Has time. Got Dotson. He's got Dotson at the 10. Ball's going to be, man, what great closing speed.
Dude, that guy
there.
flows so fast, Brad.
A.P. Lewis, looked like Dotson had a for sure touchdown. A.P. Lewis closed about 10 yards in about a second. He was quick, boys. Got a shout out to the Waffle House from his aunt. Grandma Wilbur's watching from Gus Island. I love it, Grandma. I love it.
Hey, Grandma.
Brantley with 4.3 seconds left. Option play left. Hits it to Barrett. Barrett cuts inside. Gets past the 35. And that's the way this third quarter is going to come to end. They're going to give him 3. We're going to come back with one more quarter play. Mountain Home trailing 42-35.
Know who we are. You know what we do. You know how to get a hold of us. But that's not why I'm here today. Today we're here to talk about Bomber Nation. We're here to talk about these athletes, these football players, the cheerleaders, the band, everybody that's involved in getting this game going so you can enjoy it. So I want you to join me. We're going to have a little cheer.
Go Bombers!
Uncharted USA is your ultimate outdoor outfitter. From RV and marine to hunting, fishing, camping, and off-road gear, we've got it all. Locally owned and operated in Mountain Home. Explore more at unchartedusa.com.
Mountain Valley Water has been an American icon since 1871. With their award-winning taste and impeccable quality, why settle for anything less? Choose Mountain Valley of the Ozarks for pure American spring water.
The Atlee Dental.
Back here with one more quarter of action to play. Mountain Home trailing 42-37. So, guys, we've been, or 35, 42-35, excuse me. We've been able to outscore them. We outscored them 14-7 in that quarter.
I also think with that last 3-yard run, that put Barrett over 2,000 on the season.
That's fantastic.
Incredible.
Got a little bit of update on the girls wrestling. Bailey Schaffner, second in varsity 100. Ellie Miller, second varsity 135 pounds. Nice. Olivia McCoy, second varsity 135. Jersey Giltner, second varsity for 120. So Lady Wrestling had a good chance as Brantley looking to pass. Steps into his throw. Has his man. He's caught at the 10. He's going to get drug out as Carter Adkins. Mountain Home's wanting a horse collar penalty. But it doesn't matter at the 3. It only does a 1.5 penalty. Mountain Home will take the completion first and goal at the 3 with 11:51 left in this game. Boys, this game has lived up to the hype. Handoff. They're going to blow it dead as Miller maybe gets 1 yard.
You got to see your quarterback running there and help push your running back. I mean, that's kind of the drive, the grit that team has right now. Doing everything they can to get in the end zone. Tonight's fourth quarter brought to you by Baxter Health Bone and Joint. They specialize in general sports medicine, providing our athletes with high-quality, compassionate care they deserve. Visit Baxter Health Bone and Joint today.
Now have his second and goal at the 3. Miller, handoff around the left side. Touchdown, Bombers. Let's hold on. There is a flag, though. It's going to be a holding. Holding penalty is going to push Mountain Home back 10 yards.
Well, that's interesting, fellas, because I was starting to think there wasn't going to be any holding penalties tonight.
For the record, that would be your 20th penalty on the night and the first holding call.
20.
We have seen a hurdling penalty also.
Yes, we have.
For those on your penalty bingo sheet tonight.
And 2 offensive encroachments.
Correct.
115 yards total in this half of penalties. That's crazy. Brantley has an empty set. Looking to pass. We've always been able to answer after this as he rolls to his left. He's going to throw it up as Barrett almost got his hands on it in the corner of the end zone. Brantley took a shot back here. That was big 44. Almost dabbed him another personal foul penalty. He's going for the full house, boys. He's got 3 offsides and a personal foul. 1 more personal foul. And
if you're going to be a Bear, be a Grizzly, I guess.
That's exactly right, Tobias.
He's a big old boy.
Yeah.
I don't have weights and heights, but he's a load.
He's a mammoth.
He is every bit of 6'2", 240.
Every bit 240.
Every bit.
Brantley now going to move Barrett to the backfield. 3rd down and goal at the 12.
Uh-oh.
We got a penalty to delay a game on Mountain Home. That's going to push us back 5. Two big penalties on the Bombers as it marches the ball back to the 17. Had a touchdown, called back on a holding, now delay a game.
11:09 left, Brad. Plenty of time in this game.
Brantley, draw play, Barrett. He's going to get past the 15. He's going to get pushed forward. Mount Home line still pushing him. Still pushing him. There he is. He's losing. He tried to dive.
No, the ground
been down.
Guys, he got hit at the 10-yard line. The offensive line pushed and pushed and pushed. He squirted out of there, got down to the 1. Let's watch this on the replay, brought to you by Shay's Appliance. Big McBride, Fraunfelter, Yarbrough, pushing. He squirts out of there. He's on top of him. That should be a touchdown. We're going for it. Miller, up the middle. Touchdown, Bombers! Touchdown, Bombers. Miller over the top for 1 yard. Let's go. That's how you impose your will on a team, boys, and get back in this game. Woo! Miller dives, gets it in. Should have been in the play before. I think he was on the defender.
He was on his back that play before, and just what will to get in there, get up, and grab it again, Brad.
Golly, I'm fired up. Mountain Home's an extra point away from this thing being tied with 10:28 left in the game. Snap is back. The kick is up, and Ballard puts it through. We're tied at 42, 10:28 left in an exciting 6A playoff game. Come back for more Mountain Home Bowler football.
Diatley Dental Care is a family-owned dental practice. Doctors Irvin and Christina Diatley grew up in the Twin Lakes area and are proud to serve the community. With modern treatment methods and state-of-the-art technology, they are dedicated to providing exemplary care to patients of all ages. Our compassionate team consistently receives training above and beyond the standard of care.
We're changing the way you see dentistry.
Come be a part of our dental family.
Welcome back to Benton. If you're not fired up, I don't think you have a pulse, as we're tied 42-42 with 10:28 left in here. It's just an opportunity to take a look at the moment in Barber history. So last week, guys, Carter Atkins caught his 12th touchdown pass this season, which is a new school record. Who held the record, the previous record? And that's brought to you by the Z Team at Century 21 Lemac, serving their community with all your real estate needs for 20 years.
It's going to be a high kick from Mountain Home, fielded at the 15 by Benton. It's going to be brought out as Schultz is going to be right there, push him inside. And Benton's going to bring it out to 27. That's where they'll start. Shout out to Jet Blaylock. We enjoy the dancing hype man. Good job, cheerleaders. We hear you. We see them down there, too. Full force of cheerleaders here at this playoff game.
Number 38.
870-321-6839 if you know the Bomber spotlight and history question. Carter added to it tonight. He broke his own record.
He did.
12 added to 13. 10-20 and a half. Benton has the ball at the 27. Fake the handoff. Passes out to Callett. Callett's going to get wrangled down.
Uh-oh.
By Trey Holiday. No flag. There's a high tackle. You got a sideline warning on Mountain Home over here.
They getting a little spicy on the sideline?
Know what's going on. Ball's going to be marked at the 40 where the receiver got ran out of bounds. That's Callett. I think it's going to be the second sideline warning on Mountain Home, so it will be a penalty.
Wow. Why not?
It's going to be a 5-yard penalty as the ball gets marked out to the 45. First and 10 at the 45 for Benton. Davis looking to pass. He's back this side. He has his man. That's number 14, John Carter Barger. Barger's going to be run out of bounds by Wilbur as he gets into Mountain Home territory to the 43-yard line. First and 10 at the 43. As Davis having all kinds of time being able to pick us apart.
I tell you what, you're getting tonight, Brad, is a full dog fight. This one's going to go down to whoever's got the ball last.
Davis rolls out to his left. He's throwing. He's going to get it out to his man, number 1, Will Carter. Hunter Estes is going to be there for the tackle. They're going to push him out of bounds at the 31 for first down yardage for Benton.
Backo got held something awful on that one.
Big time.
I mean, I've seen people arrested for
less assault than that?
Way less.
9:58 left in this game. Tie ball game, 42-all. Davis, low snap. Look to pass. He's going to run it. That's going to have his man. He's going to be wrestled out of bounds inside the 20. As they're hitting these nice little, like, little rub routes.
Yeah, little under routes.
Yeah. And that's John Curtis Barger. First down as he gets down inside the 20 to the 19.
Nice fourth quarter brought to you by Baxter Health Bone and Joint. Go by and see Dr. Moore, Dr. Roeder, and Dr. Knox.
Brian Littleton at Little Bees watching, saying great game tonight. Davis has a running back to his left. Takes a snap, low snap again. He's going to look across the middle. Ah, it's almost intercepted. Hunter Estes dove in front of that. Almost had it picked off at the 1. It fell out of his hands, though. Woo, that would have been a huge pick.
Hunter Estes, huge night tonight. 9 tackles, half tackle for loss, 2 pass block, and a forced fumble.
That's doing work.
He's doing work tonight. He did work last week, too.
Let's not be remiss. This team's only scored 14 points since early in the second quarter. The home has outscored them 35-14 since that point. Need our defense with another bend, don't break moment. Second down and 10 to 19. Davis looking to pass. Now he steps up in the pocket, throws it across the middle. We got a penalty down here. Let's see what this penalty is going to be.
It's an interesting place for it, too.
It is an interesting place. Everybody's holding their breath. It's going to be declined. It's holding on the defense. It's declined. The ball's going to be first down and goal at the 5. Callett is the one that caught that ball at the 2, or at the 5, excuse me. First and goal at the 5 for Benton with 9:33 left in the game. What an outstanding high school football game, boys. Davis moves Callett in the backfield, now pushes him back out. Boom! Drew Vigna comes up and meets Callett at the 7-yard line as he catches the ball for a 2-yard loss.
Lights out, baby, lights out.
There is no way he ain't walking crooked after that hit.
We all saw that one coming.
Oh, it was
ball
baited.
Floated up to Callett, and we were all like, uh-oh, what's about to happen? take a look at that on the Chase and Punts replay if we don't miss a play.
Smash.
He smoked him. Davis hands it off. We got a penalty before
he's
it
lucky.
starts. False start on offense.
Boy, if you are still keeping up at home, I am almost out of my Excel spreadsheet. That is another penalty. That brings the grand total to 23 on the night.
Elijah Hillstrom in as they mark the ball off 5 yards. Going to be second down and goal from the 27. Guys, this is eerily similar to what happened down on Mountain Home's end. Got the ball in close. Penalties push you back. Can Mountain Home's defense get the stop?
Well, I can tell you what, Mountain Home's defense hair is on fire.
Davis going under center, fakes the pitch. He's going to throw it. He has his man, number 3, is going to be in for the touchdown.
A lot of time left, guys. Still 8 minutes and 27 seconds.
Gunnar Deaton with the touchdown. Great play design.
Yeah, it was.
12-yard pass and catch, 48-42. Benton with the lead. Just wonder if one of these kickers can miss a field goal here in an extra point.
Or if you could block one. We've blocked a few this season. Usually it comes from Bellamy on the outside.
He's due.
Snap is back, the kick is up, and the kick is good. 48-42, 8:27 left. We got a good one. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football.
Hi, this is Brittany.
And Russell.
We're the new owners of River City Flooring. We know flooring. Now we need to know you. Need a new custom shower? Russell is the best.
And Brittany keeps us on track and on time.
We offer so much more than flooring. Ask us about our portable buildings
and epoxy flake garage floors.
Just grab a cup of coffee and let's talk.
With River City Flooring, you'll always be on solid ground.
Come see us at Highway 62 East across from Walmart.
Back here with 8:27 left in this game. Mountain Home trailing 49-42. I said 48-42 before the break. I said there's only 32 teeth in the mouth, so we get past that, I have a tough time.
That's okay. Everybody's got their struggles, Brad.
Wilbur's going to kick this one deep as it's going to go into the end zone. Both kickers are doing a good job getting it deep. Mountain Home will start over 1st and 10 at the 20.
So here's what I'll say. Methodical drives have not been our recipe, our go-to recipe. When Mountain Home scores, typically it's 4 or 5 minutes or less. So I expect them to come out, stay to their game. Let's get down the field and score, put our defense back out on the field. And defense is over here going through film, looking at ways that they can improve and adjust.
Mountain Home has it 1st and 10 at the 20. Brantley looking to pass, and he's going to have his shot down the field. It is going to be in and out of the hands of Gus Wilbur, though. He has some separation at the Benton 45, and it fell through his hands, harmless to the turf. Guys, who goes for 2? Who calls the extra point? Who goes for 2? Who calls the onside kick? Who makes one of these calls as a coach and says, we're going to try to win this thing? I'm anxious to see.
I don't hate it.
Well, we're on the road right now, so I expect if we can get down the field and score, you may see one of those calls. Last thing you want to do is go into overtime on the road.
Especially with time left. There's 5 minutes left in the game.
Yeah.
You score. As the handoff's going to come up to Miller up front. He's going to be bottled down in nowhere. 98 on the stop. They're going to say loss of a yard. Bring up 3rd and 11. If you happen to get down there and there's 5 minutes on the clock, why not try the onside kick? If they score, that still gives you time to get the ball back, go score and go for 2. Just a thought. We got to get this first down, though. Brantley drops back to pass. Pressured from behind, and he's going to be sacked. He's going to be a sack. It's a loss for 2 yards. Going to bring up 4th and 12. Which team is going to blink? I think Mountain Home just did, guys, with 7:38 left on the clock.
Going to the chat, guys. David Fox says, let's go Bombers. Been following Tobias and the team all season. You guys do a great job. Watching from the stands of Little Rock Mills. Bauxite leads Mills 40-28 with 3:30 left. Finish strong, Bombers.
His son's having an awesome year.
He has. Been recruited by big schools, yeah.
Bernie's doing awesome. Brantley back to punt. He's going to get the kick away. Number 10's back. He's going to receive it at the Benton 45. It's going to bring it into Mountain Home territory and get brought up to the Mountain Home 45. Saxon Bodenhammer in on the tackle for Mountain Home. Got to have a big stop here, boys. And I think you're going to see a shot from Benton right here with 7 minutes left in this game. They're going to go for the kill.
I think so. I think that's what you're going to see. But, man, our defense, guys, I like our chances here. I mean, I think one of the best defenses I'd venture to say the Mountain Home has ever put on the field. And I know that's a bold statement, but this has been a group that's been a lot of fun to watch, and I look for them to get it done right here.
Brian Padgett, class of 85, is watching. It's going to be a double pass.
Double pass.
Number 12 has it. He's going to throw it up.
Turn around.
Ball's
It's Venia in the back.
In the back. Wow! No way. This is going to be an absolutely bad call. As the ball was thrown up.
Let's go back and look at that on the replay if we can, because I think you got to see this one to understand
As
it.
It hits Venia. It hits Venia before he even hits the receiver. That's a bad call. I guess they can say he didn't turn around and look for the ball. Is that a rule in high school? They're giving them 15 yards down to the 30.
I don't agree with that one, guys.
It hit him in the back, so I don't know if he didn't turn around and look for the ball. Maybe that's the call. Boy, number 12 throwing that ball up for grabs. Could have been a big play for Mountain Home. Davis looking to pass. He's going to throw it down the middle. He's got his man, number 14. That's going to be a touchdown for Benton. Benton strikes 2 plays after getting the punt. They're going to get over 50. Is this going to be 55-42 with the extra point impending? Got to dig deep if you're Mountain Home, though. Got to dig deep.
We've seen this team score more points in less time, guys. This one's still not out of reach for the Bombers.
Extra point is up, and it's good. 56-42, Mountain Home trailing. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football. 6:46 left in this game.
Our Best Bank believes in the power of serving others. That's why we're committed to working with and supporting those who serve our communities. From the ones growing our food, to those putting it on everyone's plate. The ones building our neighborhoods, working to improve them, and supporting their neighbors in need. Our Best believes that all communities deserve a financial partner who cares. Our Best Bank, we believe.
Back here with fourth quarter action brought to you by Baxter Health. Shay's Appliance on the graphics. Mountain Home has 6:46 left in possibly their season, trailing by 14 on the road to Benton. Going to have to dig deep.
Still looking for some guesses on who broke Carter Atkins, or who Carter Atkins broke the record of.
Jet Hannaford in on the text line as one of the responses.
Is incorrect.
Williams kicked in the end zone, first and 10 Bombers from their own 20.
Kenny Miller is not correct. That was one of our guesses. We're looking for, okay, when Carter caught his 12th touchdown pass, which now is 13, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is a new school record. Who had the previous record is the question.
Joe Freemian.
That is not correct either.
Brantley looking to pass, setting up the screen beautifully. Barrett has
There it
blockers
is.
in room. 30, 40. It's brought down at the 45. We're going to say the 48-yard line. Mountain Home did an excellent job setting up that screen with 6:37 left. Mountain Home's going to get on the ball quickly. Brantley looking to his right. He's going to throw it out there. He has Atkins at the 50. He's going to cut it back in, 45 in the Benton territory, down to the 41-yard line. That's going to be enough for first down. We're going to move the chains. We got Peyton Parker.
Nope.
As a guess.
This is a tough one this week.
Mountain Home has it first and 10 at the 41 of Benton. Draw play inside. Miller, 40, 35, 30. Gets at the 20. Gets wrestled down inside the 20 as two Benton players run into each other over here, guys. They are number 6 and number 21. A little friendly fire. Mountain Home has it inside the red zone at the 19.
Yeah, try to catch him off.
Brantley looking to his right, going to go back to Atkins. Catches at the 15, makes a man miss. 10, has room at the 5, battling for the end zone, sticks it out. Touchdown, Bombers! Carter Atkins, the 19-yard pass from Brantley Phillips. We're back 1 score down, boys, with 5:33 left in the game.
Took what, less than 3 minutes?
Yeah, that's less than 2 minutes.
Nice. Quick score, guys. That's exactly what we needed.
Carter's going to add 14 to his total.
The record just going up and up. I'm going to give everybody another clue. It was in the year 2010.
The extra point is up. It's on its way. It's good. 56-49 in a minute, 13 seconds. Bombers put up the deal on the board. We're down 1 score. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football.
This Bomber game is brought to you by the Old Mill Tavern, featuring the area's best pizza and burgers, wings, sandwiches, soups, and salads. Enjoy great service with live music, karaoke, and watch live sports at their full-service bar. That's the Old Mill Tavern, located at 3948 Highway 62 in Mountain Home.
Scrap Daddy's Metals is a full-service scrap recycling center accepting your scrap metals for recycling, paying you top dollar for all of your recyclable metals. They even buy cars and catalytic converters. Give them a call today at 870-424-6120 or visit them at 2821 Highway 5 North in Mountain Home.
Mountain Home is going to kick this one deep as Benton's going to let it go over their head. It's going to go into the end zone. They'll start 1st and 10 at the 20. I like the call. Put it on your defense. Say, give me the ball back, guys.
Which they've done. I mean, okay, hold on. You look at the scoreboard and it's 56 points, and like Barkley, you said it's done. No. This is a high-powered offense. They score a lot of points, and your defense has found opportunities. But, guys, I'm talking about 24 total penalties, 14 of those on Mountain Homes. I've been doing these games for 2 years, and I've never wrote down that many penalties in a game.
Davis going to start. It's going to be a pitch out to his running back. It's going to be brought. No, he's not going to be brought down. He's going to keep his feet at the 30. Ford Coleman's going to come from behind and bring down number 35, Murdoch. Ford did a good job coming from his defensive line as he brings down Murdoch to the 32. Give him 12. It's a slippery ball. Need a little hand. Need something handed off. Davis has Murdoch to his left. 5 minutes left in this game. Possibly the season for Mountain Home. Handoff inside to Murdoch. He's going to be hit hard. Ford Coleman and Hunter Estes in there on the tackle together. I want to see a holding call on the offensive line, guys.
No, you're not going to see one.
You're not
it all night.
You're going to give them 5. We're just getting absolutely drugged down in there.
I'm surprised they haven't ripped the jersey off.
Second and 5 at the 37. 4:33 left in this game.
Got to get a stop here. Got to get a stop here or a turnover.
Fake the handoff. They're going to throw it out to Callett. Callett's going to run around the left side. He's going to get first down yardage as he gets past the 45. Barrett Miller in on the tackle. We get to the 46. First down and 10 at the 46-yard line. These boys have given you everything they got, Bombers fans. This thing dig deep for another 4 minutes. Benton being very methodical now as they're letting this play clock wind all the way down, trying to use the time. They want to finish with the ball in their hands. Mountain Home wants it back. Davis, handoff to Murdoch. He's going to be tackled for a loss of yardage. Actually, they're going to say he got back to the line of scrimmage. They're going to give him, lost one to the 45.
That's Hunter Estes.
Down 11 with Hunter Estes. 3:40 left in the game.
As the hammer's out there flying around.
At what time do you use your timeouts if you get a stop here?
I think if you get a stop here, you start burning timeouts. But you got to get a stop here.
They love these underneath routes. Got to watch out for that. Davis fakes the handoff to Murdoch. He throws it out at the 50. It's going to be caught by the. It's going to be Ford. They're going to be Ford Coleman's going to come out and make the tackle at the 44. 3rd down and short. Say 2 yards. 3 minutes to go.
Huge 3rd down here, guys.
Yeah, I would expect them to sell out on the blitz here, Brad.
19 on the play clock, 2:51 left in the game. They move everybody out. They did this last time, and the quarterback kept it up the middle. He's going to do it again. He's going to get a 1st down. You got to call timeouts now as the clock's going to stop as they have it at the 42-yard line. Mountainhome's not going to call timeout as the clock continues to run down to 2:35. .222 left. 42-yard line, 1st and 10. Davis hands off to Merton. No, he keeps it around the right side. He's got room. 30, 25, 20, 10. Touchdown, Benton.
He just got loose on one, guys.
Faked the handoff to Murdoch, kept it around the right side, and was able to run it in. Looking to make this 63-49 game with 2:01 left. Wilbur on for the extra point. It's up, and it is good. 2:01 left in this game, maybe the season for the Bombers. Trailing 63-49. Come back for more Mountain Home Bomber football.
Get the power, performance, and durability you need with Spartan mowers and UTVs. Proudly built right here in the Ozarks. At Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors, we make it easy to upgrade your ride with 0% financing and quick approvals. From the lawn to the backwoods, Spartan delivers strength you can count on. Plus, we carry a full lineup of ATVs and service all brands and models to keep you running strong. Don't settle for less. Come see us at Terry Small's Extreme Outdoors.
Back here with 2:01 left in this game, possibly the season for Mountain Home. Trailing 63-49. It's been a shootout of a game. Right now Mountain Home's on the bottom end of that, though.
Man, just a lot to ask tonight. Great Benton team.
Kick's going to go deep. It's going to be brought by Miller, and they're going to call it dead once the ball in high school reaches across the goal line. It's going to be a touchback.
Fourth quarter night brought to you by Baxter Health Bone and Joint, specialized in general sports medicine, providing athletes with high quality, compassionate care they deserve.
Score quick. Mountain Home with the ball. Brantley inside, going to hit Bryce Kincaid for 5 yards. It'll give him the 25-yard line.
Kind of wonder if that one was supposed to be a hook and ladder.
Brantley looking to pass. Going to hit Tate Cudworth, and he's going to get drug out of bounds. As they're winding the clock, he got pushed backwards. Third down. Brantley's going to hand it up the middle of the Barrett. He's going to get a 1st down. As he gets past the 40, he gets drugged down at the 45. Now we've got to get on the ball quick with 1:20 left. Now we're going to call timeout. Oh, we got an injured player over here on the near sideline. Let us keep it here, guys. Can't tell who's down. It's a white helmet down there. Can't tell who it is. Mountain Home's. Mountain Home coach is surrounding him. I guess Weston's probably down there with him, our trainer. We're going to take a break. We'll come back. More 1:20 left of this game. Mountain Home Bomber football.
American, the newest hotel in Mountain Home, offers visitors the finest accommodations and the cleanest amenities for your next stay. At American, take advantage of our fast check-in and relax in our luxurious standard or suite rooms, complete with sleeper sofa, or pull up a stool at the only hotel in Mountain Home with a full wet bar. Swim or enjoy a tan at our outdoor heated pool, or if you need to stay moving, Merrick Inn has a full fitness area available for guests. Merrick Inn also offers a full continental hot breakfast and guest laundry. And with a convenient location right off the bypass with shopping and restaurants within walking distance, Merrick Inn is the best choice for your next stay. Merrick Inn, located at 290 Drillers Drive in Mountain Home. Book your reservation today.
Back here at Everett Field, home of the Benton Panthers. Mountain Home trailing this one 63-49 with 1:22 left. Your player is Barrett Miller down on the Mountain Home sidelines. He is sitting up. He is moving. Bringing some guys over to help him get up right here. I wonder if he kind of got
his bell rung,
his wind knocked out, or his bell knocked on him a little bit. And tell you what, though, 5 is walking off that field, giving you everything he has had, guys.
No question, guys. He don't have anything left, man. He's giving it all tonight. He's a little wobbly.
I think he hit the back of his head, maybe get slung around or something as Brantley rolls to his right. He's looking to pass.
There it is.
Flag. Looks like we're going to have a pass interference call.
They were holding our receiver, it looked like.
Just holding against the Panthers. Mountain Home will pick up the 10 yards needed for the first down, get into Benton territory at the 45. Got to strike big, boys. Got to go get a score. Hope for an onside kick.
Quick hit and onside.
Still have 3 timeouts. We still have 3 timeouts.
Yeah, but you got to get in there in the next 20 seconds.
I think so. Brantley takes the snap. He's going to get hit from behind, and the pass is going to be incomplete. Pressure coming from Noah Robertson, the linebacker. 1:07 left in this game. Rod and Stacy Covington, and appreciate you guys calling the game for us. Brantley in shotgun. Taking the pass, he's going to keep it. Going to go to the 45, 40, put his head down. He's going to go out of bounds. Real close to first down yardage as they get it down to the 36-yard line. It's 3rd down and 1, which is irrelevant because you got to find the end zone at some point quickly, right?
Yeah, with a minute left, Brad, you got to get in that. You got to get in that maroon end zone quickly. You got about another 10, 20 seconds, and then things going to get weird.
Well, they're going to hand it up the middle to Schultz. They're going to get the first down as he gets inside the 30 to the 29. There should be a timeout right here, I think. They're saying get on the ball quickly. The clock's running, guys. The ball's not even set. Why is the clock running? Well, the pins wasn't set. Well, Brantley dropping back, stepping in, looking to pass. He's just going to throw it away. We got a flag on the far sideline over there.
Of course. Why wouldn't we?
Are they going to say he was still between the tackles?
We got a holding penalty on Benton. Still got 3 timeouts left, guys. Got to get ready to fire those things away. We can't get in the end zone here, but it's got to get in there quickly.
Man, I'm not one to say it. I am going to say it. I know I'm on media right now. The refs have impacted this game from the start with 26 penalties.
Brantley got back to pass. He's going to take the shot. He's got a man in the end zone. The ball's tipped up, and it's going to be incomplete.
You know, Barkley, I'm trying to think back, too. I can't think of any games that I have ever called that have had that many penalties.
No, and penalties happen, and I appreciate them doing their job, but at some point you got to play a game, too. And that's what I'm screaming here. I'm not saying they didn't do their job. My point is 26 penalties seems a little egregious for a high school football game. That's all I'm saying.
Brantley dropping back to pass. Got to get it in the end zone. He's going to throw it up. It's going to be intercepted. Nope. Yep, they are going to call it interception. That's the way the Bombers' season is going to come to an end. 23.9 seconds. Mount Home's going to lose this game 63-49 as Benton's probably going to go kneel on it a couple times here. Guys, these guys had a great run.
They did.
Just came up a little short.
This is one of the most fun seasons I can remember, and it's been awesome, guys. I mean, it's been one of the most fun defenses to watch. The offense, I mean, we got to see a show last week. I mean, we put up points. I mean, this, like I said, this is one of the more fun teams I can remember in Bomber history to watch, and they gave you all every Friday and some Thursdays. It's pretty incredible.
Well, the game's going to come to an end as they take a knee. Guys, I just got a video. Harrison lost on a roughing the passer penalty that didn't happen.
Oh, no.
Oh, Barbara.
So I think we're mad at the refs. They're a little mad a little further west of us, I'll be honest. This game's going to come to an end. Benton's going to win this one 63-49. They are going to move on and move to Greenwood next week. Bomber season's going to come to an end, finishing here at 9-3.
9-3.
Nothing to hang your head on.
Nope.
Looking to retool, and
winning tradition continues at Mountain Home. We
appreciate all these seniors that were here, that were out there. We're going to take a short break, come back, and we're going to give this game what it needs here in this post game. You've been watching Mountain Home Bomber football.
Baxter Health Bone and Joint Clinic is proud to offer the best care for athletes of all ages. Call to schedule an appointment today.
Hi, this is Solomon Cornelius, and you're in Corn Country. Missouri and Arkansas are two of the top states that people are looking to as they relocate into rural areas. We've been matching buyers and sellers for over 20 years, and the most important thing we've learned is how you're treated matters. Call today for the royal treatment.
Selling the American dream, one home at a time. Monarch Realty, Monarch Realty.
Your senior.
Welcome back to Benton, the Everett Field here at the Palace on Parkway. Guys, the Mountain Home Bombers have dropped this one big to the Benton Panthers. Bomber season come to an end. This is the Monarch Realty post-game report. It's not going to be very long. It'll be very quick. You know, Barkley made a comment earlier that the officials had an input in this game. They sure did. Total penalty yards, 235 yards in penalties imposed against both teams, 130 against Mountain Home, 105 against Benton. This thing was back and forth, nip and tuck. Tough way for the Bombers to go down. This season comes to an end, 9-3 overall. Sixth time in a row that the Mountain Home head coach Steve Aries made it to the second round of the playoffs. Didn't turn out the way he wanted it to. However, you got to take your hat off to this bunch of guys as they have played their hearts out week in, week out, and you can't be anything but proud to be a Bomber. Guys, take it downstairs.
Bob's right. We are proud to be Bombers tonight, and as this one comes to an end, it's not how we wanted it to end, guys, but you gotta tip your hats to these players, especially these seniors. You know, some of these guys have come in and been impact players ever since they were sophomores, and it's going to be. I remember walking off that field myself for the last time, and it's hard. It's hard pill to swallow, but you got to be happy with their effort this season. Barkley.
Yeah, I mean, guys, if you're still watching, if you're listening, or you're rewatching this, athletes like Barrett Miller, like Nate Yarbrough, Brantley Phillips, and I could keep going down. Carter Atkins. I mean, name after name of this senior class that has been able to use their talents on this football field, and they don't come along every year. I mean, we're getting records broken. We're seeing, Airy, I would expect next year, if everything goes kind of similar to this year, he's going to go into that number one spot on overall wins as a head coach. And I mean, they're just doing things football-wise, Tobias, that just don't seem to get done often. And we're creating a culture here in Mountain Home, and that culture, I think, is on the verge of that shift.
Can I come in?
I think you're right. I think with you're speaking to it, but I think you're absolutely right. That culture, and I think even in the youth program,
right?
I mean, you're seeing it start low. Bob, what do you think?
Well, absolutely, guys. I do a lot of I did all the junior high games this year, all the way down to the 7th grade. Tonight is over. This season is over. Bomber football is bright. The future of Bomber football is very bright. We've got a great JV team that went undefeated this year. We've got a 9th grade team that lost one game. We've got an 8th grade team that went undefeated, and we got a bunch of hardworking young lads down to 7th grade, and a great-looking group of the 6th graders coming from Bomber youth football. Nothing to hang our heads about as far as the spectators go. Bomber football's here to stay.
Yeah, we're building a program, Bob. I agree with you. I was going through our roster here, and I really hope I don't miss any, but trying to highlight all the seniors.
Yeah.
And I've been a senior parent, been there. You want your kid's name recognized. And these guys have put a lot into this program. Hunter Estes, Carter Atkins, Caden Dotson, Bryce Kincaid, Barrett Miller, Taylon Peterson, Brantley Phillips, Drew Venia, Connor Schultz, Tate Cudworth, Jacob Bellamy, Blake Vacco, Deegan Swanson, Keegan Morris, Aaron Martin, Aiden Pittman, Kyle McBride, Nathan Yarbrough, Liam Alvarez, Colin Copeland, and Jet Blaylock.
Those numbers right there are amazing. I mean, that many seniors. I think it's been a while since we've had a senior class that big.
Yep. So awesome. There's some transfers in here, some names that maybe some people that might not realize.
Sure.
I think I got them all. If I didn't, I apologize, but there are a few that have been brought up from the 9th grade group that are on here. Don't know their names quite yet. Caden Del Soto, I missed him. I did see that one right here. And there's guys like Del Soto and Bellamy and Vacco and Nathan Yarbrough that may not get all their names in the paper, may not be the Brantley, the Barretts, but those guys are the heart and core of this team. And
Hunter
they're the
Estes.
ones that Hunter Estes, and I mean, just go down the list, those linemen that came in, Liam Alvarez and McBride, Aaron Martin, switching from the D-line, going over and playing both ways. And these guys just gave you everything that they had. And you just got to be, and while I agree 100% with Bob, the football program is in great hands. I think we need to make sure we give justice and a due to these seniors.
Absolutely.
Who have done everything they can. One last time as they're standing on this field.
Absolutely. Postgame tonight brought to you by ASU Mountain Home. Huddle up, make the call, visit asumh.edu. The road to victory starts at ASUMH. Also brought to you by Monarch Realty tonight. Guys, let's talk about what you think your drive of the game was. Brought to you by Arvest Bank. Arvest Bank's ATM Live Teller is a convenient way to bank.
Yeah, I think the drive of the game that's going to stand out to me was the one we finished where Miller, the offensive line pushed Miller down here. We scored from 3 yards out, got the penalty. You're sitting there thinking, oh no, what's this going to look like? This could be the game. And man, we ran the ball on 3rd and 12 or 3rd and 15, and he got stopped about 5 yards gain, and he pushed through and he got down the 1 and then finished it off with the dive in the end zone. To me, that stands out as to what this program means. That stands out to never giving up, giving everything you got, and I think we saw that right there on the line.
I think that's a great example, and I think that sums up pretty much the season. Hard work, effort, and getting it done. And just unfortunately tonight coming up a little bit short here in Benton. Guys, it has been an absolute pleasure.
It has been
Bob,
fun.
Josh, you guys, it has been a lot of fun. Gil,
Kurt.
Sambo, Kurt, our friends at KTLO, Scooter making us sound good. Guys, I mean, honestly, it has been a fun year. It's been a lot of fun traveling. We have a good time when we get out. And, just, again, hats off to these seniors. And what I'm excited, guys, this senior class, there's going to be some guys playing Saturdays.
Yep.
And we always love to talk about those that are playing on Saturdays.
You got two for sure. You got Barrett and Brantley that are for sure. I know Vaco's looking to try to play at the next level. Maybe Del Soto. Carter Atkins, I think, is doing a little looking out there, and some teams are looking at them. And, be some guys that'll add to our list of Saturday players.
That's a reflection of the program. Wanted to give you these quick stats. Brantley Phillips tonight, 16 for 30, 363 yards. He added another 11 rushes and 101 yards. He accounted for a grand total of 4 touchdowns. Barrett, 21 carries, 194 yards. That puts him well over 2,000 for the season. Defensively, Hunter Estes, 11 tackles. Jacob Bellamy, 7.5 tackles. Del Soto, 6. Ford Coleman, 7. I mean, there was a lot of hard work done tonight. A lot of guys put their heart and effort into it, and it was a pleasure to watch this game and call it with y'all.
Got girls basketball tomorrow as we move on. Now it's basketball season. Things to be excited about for your girls and boys basketball. Being Win tomorrow at 12. Catch that game on KTLO streaming. We'll be there.
Might come tag along for a couple basketball games this year, man.
Come on with it. Come on with it. So
Barkley, maybe we'll come watch a few with them.
Yeah, I'd love to go to a basketball game. Not necessarily my forte, as you can see, based on my shoulder size, but I'd like to come watch the basketball games. It's fun watching Rhett square up out there. He's an exciting player, and it's a great atmosphere. If you get a chance, get out to those games. You can find those on, I'm sure, KTLO, as well as the Bomber Sports app. We'll probably give you all those games, game times, and locations.
Absolutely. Guys, it's been fun. One last time signing off. Mountain Home loses this one 63-49. This puts a wrap on your 25 Bomber football season. We'll do it again next year. Go Bombers.
Go Bombers.
Credits.